agitating. Playing with your nut bag on stream. I'm deep in it right now. Right now, deep. They always think it's saying penis instead of penis. We're gonna be candying some nuts. You're wrong, nuts. We're gonna be candying these nuts. We're gonna be taking above and these nuts. Okay, I made all the jokes, so go fuck yourself. Now,
it's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street. Tacos. All you can eat. Lettuce and shells.
That's how we do.
Cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum. It's like
We are not thugs.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese.
It's raining
I'm not a little piss boy.
Raining
fucked up.
tacos.
What a
Raining
lovely
tacos.
What a love.
It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese, shell,
It's raining tacos. Tacos.
Babs.
It's raining tacos. It's raining
Dabs.
Do I look
What's
like,
up, Lady
it's like
X?
the Chiquita banana
Happy
lady,
Friday
but
to
except
you,
I'm the
Wicked.
pineapple.
Hello there. Welcome every day to the last day of streaks on the stream because I
mommy.
found
That's
out
right.
you can get rid of them,
That's
and that's
right.
exactly what we're gonna do after.
You guessed it.
Because I just don't see a point in them.
Fuck Mountain Time every time.
As I said before,
HOAs for your butthole.
don't want people thinking that they
Is a
come in
negative,
and if they miss it, it's
okay?
upsetting.
They're gonna
and have it be
upkeep
one of those
but
obsessive
the minute you
things.
stop like taking care, they're gonna fine you. They might take it away. Okay? Be careful.
Oh, is it? Oh shit! Happy 420! All right, I'll stop slapping my meat around. I'm sorry.
Aha! Joke's on you, fuckers! Joke's on you! I only have to do one dick on this cake now. That's all! I win! Everything's gotta look
Because
perfect.
even people
for
who've
when
been here
Marlene
for all the
returns.
days still missed some and like,
Damn it.
not even missed it. You know? So dumb.
Go
Guess what? Brilliant! I got a fever.
So
And the
dumb.
prescription is
Yeah.
more cowbell.
No
far
point to it.
wherever
Absolutely useless feature on
you
Twitch.
are. I believe
Hello.
that the heart does
What's up, Whisking?
go on.
This is pure fashion week.
Speaking of big claps, look at them buns.
You seriously
Clap
just
them
drink the rest of our
buns.
water?
I
Clap them
will
buns.
hydrate.
Clappity, clappity. Ooh.
I will hydrate.
Booties. Look at, oh.
Oh my God, guys! Last night, Jess didn't get home until after 10 o'clock at night.
Meatballs in a bowl. That's a
She was
wet
like,
ass
"Yeah, it was
meatball."
cool to go out to dinner, and the dinner was good, but the amount, like, it
definitely
took
take
them
out chicken.
hours to get all their food out." And I was like, "What?" And Jess said she brought
Oh
it
my
home.
God,
but I'm
Richard
like,
the
"Where'd she
Turd?"
put it?"
8,
Oh, there it is.
9.
Oh my good God!
Okay? I'm trying to make a damn video
Oh
here.
my good God! There's a
Trying to
whole
make a
steak in here. I didn't even look at this. It's a fillet.
Trying
What
to
the
make a
honk, 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 honk.
Oh, we gonna make some
Honk.
tacos here.
Somewhere in Michigan.
We making some tacos today, y'all. I think you already know.
You think it's in
Damn,
North
they just
America?
handing out fillets and nobody ate it.
I don't think it's in North America.
Hi from YouTube. What's up, Liam? Yeah,
I-
she's hoping that she can
As
be
I
home by
possibly
2
could be
today.
right now.
She's like, I'm leaving early today.
Not
I
me.
want to get home and just be done. I'm gonna work from home. And
wanna
I
see
think
that?
all the people
wanna
that
see that?
she's worked with are like, yep, absolutely. No, not 2 in the morning. Just 2 this afternoon. No, nobody goes, oh, I can't wait to get off at 2 in the morning. Russ. But knowing her job, yeah, she might just show up at 2 in the morning and be like, well,
And that's how
so
you
much for
put out a
that.
fire.
Also, I asked for another raise. What's good? You can't see me. You can't see me, but I'm here. I'm here. I just had to empty out some water out of our perk here. Man, oh man, what is good, everybody? Happy Friday? Happy end or whatever day of the week it is for you? Whatever day of the week it is for you, I'm glad you're there. I hope it's the end of the week in that regard. There we go. There we go. We're doing a fun little Fallout day today. We're going to be cooking out of this next week. Is that what I want? Is that how I want it? So I can do it like this? There
Tacos,
we go.
tacos, 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 tacos. Tacos, 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 tacos.
All the fucking tacos you can get, I'm gonna get, 'cause I want them. Tacos! Who wants some motherfucking tacos? Just brought home filet mignon that didn't get eaten last night, so we're gonna turn that into tacos. Tacos. Hi, everybody. What's everybody doing today? Oh, we're gonna open up. Ooh. Wait, what? Did Jess open up a new one? Didn't tell me? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm over here like, huh? Did she? I don't know. I'm like, did I miss one? Did we smoke more than I thought we smoked? We might have. Shit. Shit. Do they have rat
Would you
notes
like a
or pork
schmuck
pie
and a
recipes?
pancake?
We're gonna find out
You
today.
know. A schmuck and a pancake.
We're gonna find out today. Let me ask you this though. Where are some other? I'm gonna do all of it. I'm gonna do all of it right now, Wicked. I'm getting it all prepped. What are some other like recipes? What are some items in the game, or have you ever seen any other spots around for Fallout that you'd be like, oh, Bubs, you gotta check out this one. Smoke more. Smoke some more. Wicked, but you've watched Adept play the game so many times, haven't you? Like, he's been playing it so much. Do you not watch it? Jess doesn't like watching me play. You don't really understand the question. Have you ever seen recipes from Fallout? Where are they? What are they? You know what I'm saying? If you're a Fallout fan, if you're not, then you don't know, and it doesn't matter. But if you're a Fallout fan, have you ever seen recipes depicted, say, in a YouTube video, or on Instagram, or in another book? You know, if you've ever seen something, what is it? You know? Because there's a lot. What I've been doing in the game right now is I collect a bunch of shit at the end of like a big like haul. If I've I've got my whole inventory filled and my companion's inventory filled, we go back to the main base. We unload all the junk. We break down the weapons we don't want. We stash the ones we do. Same with the armors. We put away all the books, the bobbleheads, and all the ingredients. So like mole rats, you know, and death claws and all that shit. I collect all of that stuff and I put it away because there are cooking stations in the game. So I'm doing that so I can build up an inventory in the game and see what kind of stuff I can do, because I know that once I do that enough, you can get experience from cooking things at the cooking station, right? So I'm just like, it's almost time. It's almost time to get cooking in the cooking station, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't really pay attention usually watching my own shows while he's getting. Oh, I gotcha. Wicked. Jess wants to like watch the game, but it freaks her out. Like, there's some parts in Fallout if you're looking at the Pip-Boy and you leave it there, like it fuzzes and then it's like like the character hits it and it's like, what the fuck? Rhino, what's good, dude? Scorched Marked, how you doing? Exclamation point menu if you guys ever curious what we're making today. Today what we're gonna be doing is we're going through the Fallout official cookbook. We were lucky enough to get this gifted to us by Wicked and Adept. Thank you so much again for gifting the stream, the Fallout official cookbook. Really fucking cool. We got the Stardew Valley cookbook coming in on the 14th that we're gonna be cooking out of. I contacted the computer shop. He said that it's almost done. And Rhino, you just chill the fuck out, bud. If there's any way you want me to not do something, it's be a loudmouth cunt like that. So either shut the fuck up and let me do my thing, or chill the fuck out, my guy. How about that? Dragon King, how you doing? Yeah, I work on my own time. If I have to tell you again, I just won't have to tell you anything ever again. How about that? Do I need a hug? Kinda do. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And that time is also 420. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna look through this recipe book and we're gonna figure out what I want to cook out of it. That'd be cool. I know it's your bad. That's what I fucking told you, dude. Don't make me have to fucking remind you ever again. How about that? Okay? That's my feelings towards you right now. So, I'm in a no bullshit mood after yesterday getting fucking grifted by my therapist. Let me tell you something. There was a lot of good recipes in that end of the Star Wars one too. Was there? I've never looked at the Star Wars recipe book, but I certainly would. I know that Star Wars Days is tomorrow. May the 4th be with you. And that shit is always a good time. Asses out. Oh, like this? Like one of these? Dragon King, you can come in. You can come in like this if you want. I'm gonna do you wanna one of those, Mr. Musk? Phantom Menace in the theater tonight? Oh, Rusky, bro. Are you serious? In the theater? I remember when I saw that movie in the theater. I was in 9th grade. It was the last day of school. It was the last day of school, and it was so fucking hyped. And then me and my buddies went and saw it. And everybody was just so fucking excited. Everybody's just like, the vibe was just amazing. Like, they're just like, this is gonna be a great movie. We were all very sad. Oh, really? You get a little thing going on there? I'm stoked. Is it going to be Star Wars themed? Is it? Yeah, Wicked. Is it going to be Star Wars themed? There's a, pull apart bread? I'm down with that. See, I'm hoping we find some cool little gems like that in this. Because I've never really looked through this. Dinosaurs is still cool. Dinosaurs is still fucking cool. Wait. The Puffco Peak Pros are on sale half off? Lim? The Puffco Peak Pros. Half off. What? Until they run out, right? They probably have limited supply. I would imagine they're all gone already. Well, fuck me. Peak Pro V2s. Wow. Bro, that's insane. Do they have like a partnership with them or something? Because that's nuts. Still 420 on the website. Wicked, we're not talking about the website. We're talking about Rise. They're selling them at a dispensary. Half off. Rise is a dispensary out here. Rise is a dispensary in a lot of states because it is a widespread thing. Is remodeling, getting rid of inventory. Oh, fuck. Okay. So the dispensary is remodeling and getting rid of inventory. Wait, remodeling, Tropicana. Are they remodeling in order to possibly get a lounge going? Buy me one, Bubs. You buy me one. It's half off. Go get it. Tree Farmer, what's good, dude? Tree Farmer, did you hear that? There's a dispensary in town that's like getting rid of inventory because they're remodeling and they're selling their Puffco Peak Pro V2s half off.
Hello.
Oh, I see. They're going to just, they want it to be consistent. Like you walk in, it doesn't matter where you go, like an In-N-Out. I want a Pro so bad, the markup of electronics is insane. Yeah. So, which could mean if they're selling them half off, maybe it's only just a little bit less expensive than if you bought it online. just a little bit little less expensive if you bought it online. Oh. Hold on, guys. So there are... Oh, fuck. Oh, Zach Bussy's gonna do this. I just got a notification.
Smoke weed every day.
Happy 420, you bastards! Kinda, yeah, that's that limb. Yeah, exactly. I know.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, retail markup is crazy. Retail markup is fucking crazy. So Twitch just sent a little update. you know, when you're on Twitch, I don't know if it's just a viewer, but I think it's if you're affiliate and up. And it says we are updating 2 sections of the monetized streamer agreement, effective June 3rd, 2024. Check your email for additional information about these changes. And I'm just like, hold up. Hold up. I don't know what they changed. But I'll be interested to see what it is. Zach Bussey, this is why Zach Bussey is great. But it's interesting that they're, I don't know, maybe this is in regards to the 60-40 split and the 70-30 split, like depending on if you got one or the other. But I'll have to take some time and read that later. But also, I'm kind of weird that you guys would do that right after all these people are, because I'm like, are you about to announce like you're going to charge some sort of random fee now for like subs, and it's going to equal back out to what it was all along? But if you have 60-40, it kind of negates that, and you're still really basically at 50-50. Are we about to hear that? Some kind of bullshit like that? I hope that's not what it is. I hope it's just like, no, we've updated it because of these new things and because they're going in. That would make more sense to me. How you doing? Hello. Horp? Is that your name? We're gonna be talking through the Fallout cookbook today. We're gonna be talking about this while also just making more tacos. We've got everything to make tacos. So why not? Why not? Oh gee, did I say hello to you, by the way? I know you did that, and I'm already so high. I'm already so high. Fallout recipes. Fallout recipes. Very excited. I'm very, very excited because, one, I love Fallout. It was so funny. Yesterday we had, we're doing stream, and somebody came in and they were talking about, it was Sassy Nug. Sassy Nug came in and they were talking about making a metal build of the Titanic. And I totally forgot about it, but they had posted like, this is what I've been working on. And it's like very intricate and like putting it together because it's not screws. It's like you like link them in. But I was like, oh, are those fuse cartridges from Fallout? And they were like, no, it's from the Titanic build I was telling you about on stream. And I was just like, yup, like you did. And I remember that now. Speaking of Puffco, I still haven't bought any of their products yet, but I really like the concept of their proxy, and I love the glass bros and wood makers that have started things to slip into. Yes, okay, Tree Farmer. I would say, here's how I feel about the Puffco product. After the Honey Badger and the Aspire being the two that I'm most familiar with, I haven't really messed with the Dr. Dabber one, but they still have the same kind of like 3D atomizer. Like Puffco does. And, I mean, in the long run, Jess was like, I want this one. I like this one the most. She likes the vibe of it, the feel, the look. Like, the way you can hold it is really nice. It's just very, like, you can hold it with one hand. Done, you know? Easy to clean, too. Like, take it out, drop it in submerge it in alcohol. Clean it up when it's just like you need to do that every once in a while because you can clean this so well. And you get down into this, and then I actually got to clean this soon, I think. But cleaning this is super easy as well. I don't know, man. But that proxy, yeah, people are really there's things you can add on for this too that are a little different, so it doesn't have to be this same piece. But the proxy is cool because yeah, you can do like fucking bubbler pipes. People are making like little bubbler pipe things that you just set it all in. I'm like, that's fucking cool.
Hello.
I dig that a lot. What's up, Marshall? How you doing? I really dig that like Gandalf pipe sort of water pipe dab, you know, but it looks like a fucking pipe. I love it. I feel like you can find those on Etsy pretty well enough, you know? Compact too. Well, and I mean, that's what I like. I mean, this, dude, look at this. This is like as big as my hand, right? It's like, this is so small. Like both the Proxy and the Pro are very, very small. And really, like, they're 3 pieces. It's the atomizer and the glass attachment with the main motor. And that's what I mean. It's like so cool. I really recommend it. I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that, you know. Don't anybody get the wrong idea here. I'm not trying to sell people on Puffco. I'm just mainly telling you, like, this is why I like it. I like it because of all these things. So, yeah, check it out for sure. I recommend it. Some brand new gaming headset. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, when is Mother's Day? Is it? It's not this weekend, is it? It's the following. Right? May 12th. Yeah, okay. Wait, is it 12th or the 13th? Okay, 13th. Thank you. Next Sunday, Bubs. It's next Sunday. That's great. I just saw my mom. We'll see what she's doing. My mom, when it came to Mother's Day, she was always in show season. Like later on, like after I graduated high school. Alpaca show season is like right now. Because then shearing season happens. So they show all the alpacas, like they do all these different alpaca shows around the United States. You'd be amazed. If you looked it up, there's probably one in your area happening soon, if not has already happened. But she's on her way to Denver right now, is where she went. So essentially, you go, you show the alpaca's fleece, you know, everybody can see it, the depth, all that, blah, 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 blah. They get really excited. People buy alpacas for breeding, much like you would for like racehorsing and cattle and stuff like that. It's livestock, you know. But yeah, so all of that shit would happen. And I would, you know, she'd be coming by Portland, because she would drive through Portland with all these animals. So she would come by and park at the house for a day and hang out, and, you know, she'd either crash there or she was meeting people at another like spot so she could, you know, she wasn't there the whole night. Yarn, yeah. You're obsessed with alpacas? I was just on the phone with my mom right before you started streaming. Moms are the best. Yeah. Abby Doobie, yeah. Alpacas are fucking cool. They have been in my life for 25 years. 25 years. Superfan critic on movies and TV and likes to nice. Insane degree. That's awesome though. That's, you know, you can talk about it for hours. Good conversations. Alpacas are wild. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my mother knows so much. We were talking about it and she was like, I want to do this. Kind of like, this is what I want to do with my retirement, you know, sort of idea. And I was like, oh, Mom, that's like a Patreon. She's like, what do you mean? I was like, you set up an account that you talk about alpacas and like all these different these different things that people want to learn about with alpacas, especially if they're like a small farm. But I'm like, you could easily set up something to where it's like you start the discussion and that's like the free part of your Patreon, but then the rest is like, it's like that in a newsletter, but the rest is like the in-depth detail, interviews with owners of ranches and breeders and vets and all that kind of stuff. You know, live video of demonstrations and all that kind of stuff, so people can subscribe to you monthly and you see all that. She's like, oh my God. And I was like, yeah. I was like, how much would you sell a book for? And she's like, I don't know, someone would buy the book for $40. And I was like, Mom, you could charge $5 a month or like $10 a month. And then you would get, and then like, it doesn't end after 4 months. And she was like, oh my God. I was like, yeah. I was like, and then you take all of those and you make the book. And then you sell the book and then people come in and they subscribe to your Patreon. And she was like, oh my God. I was like, yeah, see? And that's what I mean, Abby Doobie, because you're like, I'm not somebody who's like involved in alpacas, but I want to learn everything. Oh my God, I would love to learn everything. And it's like, when I told her about that, it was this hilarious moment where she was just like, oh, it's all the digital media that I want to work with. And I was like, it is. It's writing, it's pictures, it's video, it's everything. Just fucking do it, you know? I was like, you have so much ammunition. Because she's got like all those videos preloaded from when she was, you know, just been doing it for the past 20 fucking years, you know? 25 years. She learned a lot, as one would. As one would, doing something 25 years. If she does it, Abby, I will absolutely post it in the Discord. I will absolutely post in Discord for people who want to learn about it. Lady X, what is merino? Because yeah, my mom was at one point. My mom was trying to fucking also raise. Oh fuck! What's the goat? What's the goat fleece that's like super fucking big? 7-day, let's go, Ray May. Boop. Boop. What is it? No. There's like a fleece. It's a type of fleece. Cashmere. There we go. Tree farmer. Cashmere. She was trying to raise those as well. So one, she could like clear areas, like grazing areas, like of like other shit like that. Yeah, it's cashmere goats. Get back to working at the Dispo. Have a great day. Yo, Abby Doobie, thank you for coming in and hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of the day at the Dispo and do some good shit. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it's really thick and soft. Yeah, exactly. So, but the same with alpacas. So she was trying to like raise both of these animals so she could sell both and try to do blends and be like, now this is an alpaca cashmere blend if you don't want to buy one or the other, you know. And I was like, it's so funny. Or would be like, we have alpaca and we have alpaca cashmere blend. But yeah, alpaca is like serious fleece. Serious fleece. Like think softer and like stronger and warmer than wool. Like doesn't have the guard hairs that wool does. That fleece ain't fucking around. In game, it ain't. No, it's not. So it does. Yeah, wool has guard hairs, and that's what causes wool to be very itchy and scratchy, right? Alpaca does not have those same guard hairs, so it's a lot softer, and because it doesn't have those hairs, it's also a lot better intertwined. So yeah, it's stronger, it's warmer, and it's softer, but it's also a very niche market, so it is expensive. expenses. We have horses here, and they can be a pain in the ass. Sensitive, they're the most sensitive animals ever. Horses, I guess. Alpacas are herd animals, so you have to have a space where they can go. You shear them once a year. I mean, it's the same kind of maintenance that you would have to do with horses, you know, as far as teeth and hooves. But you shear them once a year, normally end of May, beginning of June. So they're not going into the summer with the full fleece, because that's bad. They're raised off of alfalfa. So you can easily just give them alfalfa. The protein in that is just fine. You need to have at least 2 because they're herd animals. If you just have one, as long as it has like maybe a llama or something, that's fine. But you need like 2, maybe even 3. They're not happy alone. Yeah, they need company. They need another horse to hang out with. So it's one of those things where it's like, if you want an alpaca, what you actually are saying is you want 2 alpacas. But the benefits of them, their fleece. If you know somebody that can help you shear and process that fleece, or even somebody that you can sell it to. But it's also, the issue with it being a niche market is that people are very knowledgeable of what is good and what is bad fleece. And actually, when you get your alpacas entered, there's a registry. There's a registry for alpacas. So the lineages can be traced so that there's no inbreeding, which will deteriorate the fleece quality, which is what happened with llamas. See, I know a lot about alpacas. Not like a vast wealth, but I know enough about alpacas and the industry because of my mom. Yeah, so there's a whole thing, and that's if you want to make them into show animals, which most people do because the real money is in the breeding and then selling offspring. So, never seen an alpaca in person. So they're about, I mean, if you guys go to my Discord, you'll see alpacas in the pets, because my mom drove in, she had 6 animals with her. So I took a little video of some of them. And there they were. But yeah, they're like here. Maybe because their bodies are low, but their necks are long, and it comes up, you know, like a llama, but even like longer almost. Llamas can be like 7.5, 8 foot. At like a massive one, you know. But like normally, I would say they're about 7 feet tall, just about. Alpacas are more like 6 feet at most and lower. But yeah, but here's the thing: they can kick you and they'll spit at you if they're little pissy little brats, just like llamas would. So yeah, you can get spat on, you might get kicked, but it ain't gonna kick you as hard as a horse. But their teeth are crazy. Their teeth grow out like this. So I think you have to shave their teeth down. I wouldn't be surprised. Basically, prisoner at home for the last 15 years. Oh, what? Because of the horses? My wife has had horses her whole life. She finally said that she's done having them once we have them pass by. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's so much work. I mean, my mom used to have a horse. My mom used to have a horse, and it was so intensive. And when she got the ranch, the horse was so old that after a certain point at night, she just let him roam. Or a certain point of the day, if like nobody was on ranch that day, he just wandered the ranch like a dog wandering. And he would, you know, his stall was open, and he would always go right back in, and because he's like, this is where my water is, this is where my food is, this is where I chill.
Yes, you can eat alpacas. Would you eat alpaca? I would only eat alpaca prepared by somebody who has made alpaca a lot. Because I've had alpaca before. Years ago, I helped set up a party for my mom's friend. She wanted to do a luau, so we did a pig roast. And it was really weird. I couldn't track down a pig. I tried to get a hold of a bunch of people, and nobody could help me. And I was also orchestrating this from Portland down in Southern California, so it was just a lot of phone calls. Finally found somebody who could do one for me, and found a butcher who could dress the pig like crazy. Anyway, she kept in contact with that butcher, and you know, there were some alpacas that she was like, it's kind of taboo in that industry, which I think is interesting. You know, it's like, you shouldn't eat them. I'm like, it's like a religious thing? Why not? But then you do, and you go, oh, that's why. They are not good. I really think if you make them, they're just super gamey. They're raised on alfalfa. They're not raised on anything that you're like stoked on. It's just alfalfa. So yeah, they're gonna taste like hay. And also the weird thing about alpacas is that their fat is not layered into their meat. So their fat is all on top. So when you break down an alpaca, you don't have that marbling like you would hope in that type of meat. Find a tasty alpaca dish. I am sure. See, that's what I mean, Rusky. Absolutely. If I went someplace where they have cooked alpaca enough to know what to do with it, I feel like, yeah, at that point you probably could. With blueberries for a while before the butcher. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Tree farmer, if you're gonna, I would say that's actually a very good point. If you're gonna butcher the alpaca, at least give it the best last fucking month of its life. You know what I mean? Maybe month and a half, 2 months. Just be there and be like, look, you're getting all this like food trim, the carrots and all that. We're gonna give you that. We're gonna just load you up with beautiful fucking produce and shit. Yeah, blueberries, all that stuff. Looks like the main change in Twitch Island is fixed rate for Prime subscription based on the countries they're subbing from. Okay, they had spoke about, so that's why I was kind of confused. I was like, I feel like they've already said this, but I guess this is the official. I feel like they're either jerkied, stewed for a long, yeah. I imagine you could probably smoke it too, but it is very much like you want long process cooking. Jerky makes more sense than anything else, but stewed for sure. Like, you know, they're from Peru, dude. They're like, you know what I mean? They're from South America. Like, yeah, like people walking and doing all that shit all over. Sauce of your choice. Yeah, you could do that. Why didn't TTS work? Oh, I wonder. So, oh, man. My, guys, do you remember when I have to like refresh the cache on some of these things? I just realized. I hope nobody's tried to use Tangia and it didn't work or something. No, I thought we did. I don't know. Hold on. this morning, I like when I booted up OBS, it did that thing where it's like chat and goals weren't showing, and I was like, why? So I had to like go and refresh the cache and do all that. And I was like, oh my god, dude. Fucking weird tech problems. What's wrong with you? All right. Do you guys want to start going into this Fallout cookbook? I feel like alpaca would be in the Fallout cookbook. I don't know. Maybe. So let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah, that works. That works. Maybe a little bit further back. There we go. So we're gonna do this like a fucking, like if you were in kindergarten. All right, everybody get crisscross applesauce on the on the floor. Everybody get crisscross applesauce on the floor. Bubs is gonna read you a tale. A tale of the Vault Dwellers official cookbook. With, look at all those recipes, man. That's a lot. Guys, do you know that the same person that wrote this wrote the Skyrim cookbook? Did you know that? Did you know that? Same person who wrote this wrote the Skyrim cookbook. I want you to remember that, okay? Introduction. I'm just going to read this to you, all right? Let Vault-Tec be the first to welcome you to your new home, your new family, and your new life. We understand that it has been a challenge transitioning away from the world that, if you are reading this, has surely come to an end. However, you've made the right choice in selecting Vault-Tec's premium survival shelters as your new home. We are doing all that we can to make you and your family comfortable and safe. Vault-Tec takes pride in our fine vault communities, but your new home here at Vault, number not found, is guaranteed to be our very best. We hope you enjoy your stay with us, and remember to always follow the orders of your local overseer. An orderly vault is a happy vault. Oh my god. This is so funny. And then it goes on to be like, entertaining the Vault-Tec way. And it's like basic family meal, small party in the vault, large gathering, adapting to the vegetarian diets, adapting to gluten-free diets, adapting to lactose-free diets. So it's very interesting. They're just... This is really, really funny because they're basically like doing the same thing you would be doing if you were in the game. And you put something, you get to a computer, it's like, you know, that's basically what it is. Cooking after the vault, gathering ingredients. This is so funny. I love it. I love it. All right, basics. Before we get started, here are a few basic recipes. All right. Chicken broth, Nuka-Cola barbecue sauce. All right, hold up. Caramel buttercream frosting. Look at that. Now, these are very, like, this is very Fallout vibe. Some of these are very, I mean, the recipes are very, like, yeah, this is very straightforward. Yum Yum deviled eggs. Obvious. Obvious. Should we do some Yum Yum deviled eggs? Oh, we could do an array of Yum Yum deviled eggs. What do you guys think? Have you seen chickens in the game? Look, I've seen birds in the game. There's still crows and all that and stuff that fly around. So are there chickens? Probably. Probably. Happy 420! Hold up. It's the weird 420. It's the weird 420. Fuck Mountain Time. We'll do Yum Yum deviled eggs. Because I feel like that would be fun. But maybe we do, what if we did an array of deviled eggs? Because, like, let's just think about it, right? If you do the one, that's great. But what if there's, like, the first idea that comes off the top of my head, just to give you an example, is irradiated deviled eggs. And, like, all I can think is a way to make... We make the eggs and then pickle them. In something that'll be green. And we could use green food coloring for sure. But I want to make sure there's not a different way that we could do that. But I'm not sure. But maybe we don't marinate them. Maybe we don't pickle them. Maybe if we did it in something like an oil, like a chive oil. Pesto. We could do that. Like, take the egg yolks and put them in the pesto and everything. You could do it like that. Honestly, I was thinking of something along those lines anyway, because it would be fun to have a green yolk. That's Rusky, that's exactly what I'm talking about. We were talking about a green pickle, but I'm like, what could you do besides green food coloring that would take? I'm trying to think of a way to do it that is not adding food coloring. So I was like, you could do chive oil, and we could make the eggs and put them in the oil and let them sit for like a couple days. And we could also pickle another egg, and that would be easy enough. Like, if you pickle an egg with a beet, it's gonna turn red. You know, that's just what it is. Or. Okay, so I've done this one before where we use the leek ash. And we could use maybe a little bit of the activated charcoal, some malt vinegar, and pickle them, and then it would turn the outside of the pickle like black, and we could call them. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. We could call them like Deathclaw egg or something like that. What's up, Deej? How you doing, dude? The restaurant by me that sells deviled eggs that have crab and some horseradish sauce in it, and they are fire. Are they good? That sounds good. That sounds good. Mirelurk, deviled eggs. That's just a bunch of caviar in the palm of your hand, you know? What would a ghoul devil egg be? Maybe. Ghouls don't lay eggs. Not to say that Deathclaws lay eggs. I don't know. Do you think Deathclaws lay eggs? Hold on. I'm asking this. I'm asking this on Twitter. I'm asking this on Twitter because I want to know. They do? That's what it is then. It's a Deathclaw deviled egg. A deviled Deathclaw egg. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we'll do an irradiated deviled egg. Just the Yum Yum deviled egg. and a Deathclaw one. Because that would be, let's face it, if you get a Deathclaw deviled egg, so what would we put in the middle? It'll be like jet black on the outside, but it won't permeate too much. So we'll start this next week. We're gonna do Fallout food for the whole like days we're in the kitchen, which will be 3 days. So we'll start the deviled eggs on Wednesday, and then so they'll be ready by Friday. That'll give them enough time to like sit in that brine. You know what I mean? So filling should be black. Should we try it 2 different ways? Should we do 2 different brines? Because we don't need to make a lot, right? I don't want to be sitting here like eating deviled eggs all fucking day. But like, what if we did?
Hello.
We'll make a brine with like the charcoal and the leek ash and all that. What's up, wasting time? How you doing, dude? We're just talking about Fallout food because the first recipe that like really popped up was the yum yum deviled eggs. And I was just like, dude, yes, but let's make like a few different versions. So I think, yeah, black egg, red filling, or vice versa, would probably be really cool as a Deathclaw. I feel like the red would pop so much better. You know? Oh my god, are you serious? I do have a plot big enough for an ostrich egg. I do not have space that's big enough to store a pickled ostrich egg. Don't fart on my stream. Guys, I brought the prices down. You know what I realized? I realized that I forgot the promise that I made about Tangia points. Everything is 75. Because we beat it, because we did our 60-40, everything is now 75. They were 15 while we were handling business, but now it's 75. Unless it's something crazy. I was curious if it was a thing, and apparently it is. I'm not surprised. But that's still wild. On the quietest volume. Okay. Mom's got supersonic hearing. That should tell you a lot that you shouldn't whisper under your breath about anything bad. Was it? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We just have a couple, you know. We're gonna make those on Friday. Jess works from home on Friday. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Salmon croquettes. Look at this. This is great because this is how this makes me feel. Like, okay,
Bubs,
so if
change
you
your
know
camera.
anything about
Camera, Bubs.
What? If you know anything about Fallout, you should know this. Basically, like style and technology and look of everything, like 1950s, it basically stopped for like 125 years. Everything just stayed in the 50s. Very odd. Very, very odd. Like everything. So this is funny because it's kind of like, oh, these are old recipes from before the bombs fell. So it's like, oh, these are like recipe cards that you find. And they just like scratched out salmon and put in Mirelurk. Fucking hilarious. You should make the cake from the show. That's the... Which one's that? That would be its own thing. Rusky Bro, you guys want me to do that? That's not in the book. That's not in the book. We'll see if it's in the book. First off, you know I don't like cake. Is that all it is? It's white bread and Jell-O? What would you get? It's not that I don't like cake, all right? There are cakes that I enjoy. But if you were going to say, do you want to get dessert? Cake is not the dessert that comes to mind. Okay? I like dessert. I don't like making desserts as far as like cooking in a restaurant. Hate it. Not my fare. Not my fair fare. Okay? But eating dessert, I love them. Cake, don't love. It's the last thought, the last choice. Not what I want to eat. I respect cakes for the time and the effort that goes in. Because if you've never made a cake before, like a real cake, you know, there's a lot of time and a lot of love and effort that goes into that. And so I respect them. But pie over cake. Any day of the week. Any day of the week. Now, don't get me wrong. Not all pies are great. There are some pies that are terrible. Cakes and pies, cakes and pies. Is that what it is? Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow. Mole Rat Wonder Meat Dip. Now this gets, oh, it's artichoke heart dip. God damn. Oh, an Italian sausage. Mole rat meat seems to have the same consistency as this Italian sausage, lumpy and pink. Okay, so if you guys don't know what a mole rat is, I need to find a picture. We need you guys to be familiar with the lore. Okay? I feel like you guys need to be familiar with the lore. So let's pull up a picture of a mole rat. So some of you might be familiar with Fallout simply because of the show that just came out. And you know, you're like, all right, yeah, I know some stuff. I know some stuff, right? That's not what I want. This is what I want to do, because then I can just do this. I can just do this. All right, what's a mole rat, Bubs? A mole rat hold on. I'm getting it. I need to get faster at this. That's a mole rat. This right here is a mole rat in the Fallout universe. Who orders cake? People who don't have the time to make it in game. But this lovely little creature is something that you're going to find all over the wasteland, as well as blood bugs and all sorts of manner of rad roaches. Those are real big.
Dabs?
Are we doing dabs? I can do dabs, Ray May. But yeah, that's a mole rat. I would imagine with the mole rat, they're burrowers, you know? I think with most creatures of the waste, you're gonna wanna braise those guys. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm thinking old ways. You're gonna wanna braise this bastard. I mean, I guess you could grill it, but I just think about how much burrowing it does, and I'm like, this motherfucker is active It doesn't look very fatty. In fact, it almost looks amphibious, you know? Might have to print a set. Well, I'm sure that shit's out there already for sure. But you know what I mean? Like, these things are everywhere. Some of them are irradiated. You know, some of them are like mutated brood mothers. You know, there's a lot of different variants of this thing. But overall, yeah, I don't know if Wonder Dip is. I mean, making it a sausage makes sense, because then you're breaking it down, you're tenderizing it. So yeah, mole rat sausage. Yes. If you were gonna have to make sausage of something, I'd say mole rat's a good way of doing it. Mirelurk, I would just treat like crabs, you know? You know? Just means you don't have to spend as much. Yeah, exactly. Off of foil, I feel like that rat. That you should. Why are you doing that? That's extra bad for your lungs. Extra bad. Anyway, so that you all know the lore, if you didn't. Oh, here we go. Somebody who loves stuffed mushrooms. Who likes stuffed mushrooms? Now these are filled with cooked shrimp. So these are like shrimp stuffed mushrooms. I've never seen the hermit crabs. Maybe that's a different one. Everybody loves stuffed mushrooms. Not everybody. That's not everybody, but that's some people talking right now, both on YouTube and on Twitch. So that works. And guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a subscription. I'm trying to figure out more ways that I need to figure out the ways that YouTube integration works with Stream Elements. I need to be able to combine the two either way so that we can get multi alerts going and everything like that. And you all have that there. Without cheese at restaurants. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, lactose stuff. Yeah, most of the time they got cheese. This has got Parmesan and Romano cheese. Like a half cup of it. For 3.5 ounces. For 3.5 ounces of shrimp, there is a half cup. So I'm basically like, there's more cheese than there is shrimp. And then there's a half cup of breadcrumbs. It's equal parts. It's basically equal parts shrimp, breadcrumbs, and cheese. Blowfly burgers? Is that something on there? Do you get oysters for Fallout Day? Oysters? Do you think so? Is it not on there, Nicole? Thank you for letting me know. I will put that on there. I will put that on there later because that's huge. Cheese is huge. I never realized how much cheese is used until I had to cut dairy out. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, or like milk products in general. Wheat, the same way. It's a lot of like all of the stocks that you get. All the stocks that you get at the store, if you buy them off the shelf, look at them. They all have wheat in them of some kind. Everything but Discord? Are you serious? That's dumb. I wonder if I can. Oh, I think it limits you. I'm not sure. I think it might limit you. I'll figure out a way. Lim, do you know a good way? Should I be able to add that? No problem. Okay. Rolled, look at this. It's a rolled Deathclaw omelet. Look at that. If we had just kept going, we would have seen Deathclaw egg. Right there. I was like, do Deathclaws have eggs? The answer? Yup. Because here's an omelet recipe. Big ass rolled omelet though. Holy shit, dude. Preheat the oven, 375, line the baking tray parchment, whisk together cream and cream cheese and heavy cream. Add in the eggs until fluffy. Add the chives, flour, onion, paprika. Holy moly. So you're just baking this out. So you like you roll it afterwards. So you're going for like a rolled omelet. But yeah, this is Tiny. This is the book. I called the computer place this morning. I was like, hey, I just wanted to check in, man. Just wanted to check in, you know, about what's going on and how's it going. And he was like, yep. He's like, everything got cleaned. We're doing the diagnostic and also running like what kind of stuff you can do and if we have any, like what upgrades need to happen. Like what we'd recommend. And if we even have the parts for it. So if we do, we can help you right then and there. Or, you know, you just pick it up and take that knowledge as you will. About making deviled ostrich eggs, so you can check it out later. She said 1 ostrich equals 24 chicken eggs. That's correct. That's correct. 1 ostrich eggs is 2 dozen regular eggs. Isn't that wild? It makes sense though, because like the size of it's big, but you're like, okay, you know, but still. I don't even know where I'd get. I think I can get ostrich eggs out here. I'll bet you I could. I'll bet you I could. Okay, so a rolled Deathclaw egg. I kind of like our idea better about the deviled egg. We pickle it, and that's our Deathclaw egg. I think that's gonna be cool. Ooh, iguana on a stick. We're gonna make iguana on a stick for sure. If you've never seen, that's like one of the biggest. That's like one of the biggest things in the game. Iguana on a stick. That's like on the 3rd, New Vegas. I don't know. It might even be on in 76. I've never played 76, and I'm honestly considering downloading it. King Fink, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just looking at the cookbook here. I'm gonna try and zoom out just a touch. Yeah. So this is definitely something we should do. Deej, you been enjoying it? Everybody has. They fixed it very well. They had the same issues like No Man's Sky did when they first started, you know? But yeah, from what I hear, they really brought it together. I might download it on PlayStation 5 just so I can play it. If we get this up, or if we get this upgrade, if everything like can work with this computer, maybe I can play it on the computer. We'll see. Oh shit, you did, didn't you? I'm sorry, man. I'm high. I'm high. Don't mind me. Since launch, and it's been in pretty good state now, even better with friends. That's what I hear. Yeah. Yeah, King Fink, there's Deej, I think it was you. You said you came across somebody and they were like, yo, come and check out my spot. And you were like, oh, okay. Like, it's just like, I've also heard that from other people that are playing that are just like, oh man, welcome in. Yeah, keep playing the game, guys. You know, they're just like stoked that like, oh, it finally got better. Oh, people are playing it. Because we were talking about this yesterday, Fink, about how the show has just, it's brought in a whole new audience of people into the games, and it's also brought all the old players back in that maybe haven't played it in a bit. And I'm just like, dude, this is the story that Bethesda needed after Starfield. Because, like, not that it was and I said this yesterday, I'm like, not that Starfield was a bad game. It didn't deliver on all the marks. You know, like, people were like, it's a good game. I played it. You know? So, I think they're all kind of being like, ah, you guys, we really needed this. What's his name? What's the main guy's name? Something Howard or what is it? Rusky, what did you just do?
Hey everyone! Winston here! According to my
Todd Howard,
calculations,
yeah.
you have hit a Tangia party.
Oh, Tiny Observer. I did say I want to do the iguana on a stick. I want to do the iguana on a stick. For sure. We're going to do 3 days. We're doing 3 days of Fallout food. So we're going to be doing a lot. Shit.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese,
It's raining tacos.
Showing off the gams? Oh, you are? Well, we're making tacos again today. Yeah, iguana on a stick. Here's the thing, though. Listen to this. Duck breast. Boom da 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 boom na 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 ra da boom da na da da doom na 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 ra na da da boom da na na ru boom 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 na da maruma. What is all these words they're saying here? Is this
What are these
scatting?
words? Happy 420 Brazil! Brazil!
I think they meant iguana breast. They do. Well, because here's how this book is written, Fink. Fink, do you have this book? The book is written like
Fuck
old
Mountain
recipe
Time.
cards that are then like scratched out. Like, meat kebabs, and it's like iguana on a stick. This is how we make it now that we're in the wastes. So they get away with writing the recipes. So it's just like, we're in the waste now, and these are the best recipes that I've found. It's really funny. If you look at it from that point of view, it's actually kind of charming in that way. Because like, look, yeah. Bacon wrapped scallops, but then it's crossed out and it says mystery meat wrapped Nuka Lurk. Okay? But like, also, not bad. But it is still just bacon wrapped scallops. But the Nuka Lurk belly pairs extremely well with the mystery bacon the Raiders of Nuka World shared with me. It also gives the dish a nice blue glow. Mystery bacon. Yeah, it crosses out bacon. It crosses out bacon and puts in mystery. I'm like, mystery bacon? I think we all learned what that was from that particular episode of the show. Right? We know what the mystery bacon is. That's just ass jerky. That's what that is. That ain't bacon, that's ass jerky. Somebody hands you jerky in the wasteland. You just keep an eye on who handed it to you. That's all I'm saying. Oh, nice. Where'd you get this? Oh, a buddy of mine. I'd be like, yeah, a buddy of yours? I'm gonna save it for later. It's like, oh, you're not hungry now? I'll be hungry later. I mean, it's the wasteland. I'll keep it. But ass jerky's the last resort. Ass jerky's the last resort. Scotch eggs, Brahmin fries. Look at this. How good of a buddy, yeah, right? There is like funny little blurbs in there. In the event of a nuclear war, we at Vault-Tec want to make sure to preserve a record of the cultural cheats found elsewhere. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the Vault-Tec cookbook that like, all right, we're role-playing. We're role-playing, okay? Oh, should we do a role-play? Do you guys want to do a role-play? Should I role-play as a Wastelander chef for Fallout Day? And this is like this is that book that I've been like keeping. I'm that character in the game that's just like, well, I've been writing a cookbook for some time here in the waste. Got it off an old Vault-Tec cookbook, you know? That kind of thing. You're that character that the main character meets. Okay. This is good that we're planning then. This is good that we're planning. I don't really want to make scotch. I don't want to make scotch eggs. Desert salad. It's taco salad. He comes out every now and then, Nicole. Not that I don't mind a taco salad, but that doesn't really cry out to me. The deviled yum yum eggs, for the sheer point that we can make different versions of it. So if you weren't here earlier, we were talking about yum yum eggs. And if you don't know what those are, it's just deviled eggs. But the deviled yum yum eggs what we're gonna do is we're going to make one regular. We're going to make one irradiated, and we're going to make one a Deathclaw deviled egg. I know, right? Marlene needs to get back in chat. If that happens, I'll do it. If that happens, I'll do it. Iguana on a stick is another one that I want to do. So we'll say that. Iguana on a stick and the Yum Yum eggs are like on that list right now. I mean, shit, we got the grill. We're definitely going to be doing some iguana on a stick. You know what I'm saying? Some of these are just salads, though. Appetizers. Look, like Bo Bros cabbage soup. You've got gulper slurry instead of clam chowder, which I'm like, honestly, that's a great gulper slurry. Can you imagine going to a restaurant, getting some clam chowder and being like, my compliments to the chef on the slurry. The what? Your clam slurry. I do believe they'd ask me like to leave, or they'd just be like, this guy's fucking weird, dude. This is great because you're basically the curry udon, duck curry udon. The fuck? Radgul powder and power noodles. So this is supposed to be Radgul. It's like seagulls that are irradiated. They've taken all sorts. I don't know if this is like lore in the game or if they're just trying to add in lore, but because it is the official cookbook for Fallout. So I'm kind of like, if Radguls are here, Radguls, they gotta be in that. But I mean, curry udon soup sounds good, but I don't know if that's what I want. Slices of duck in there. Xander root miso soup. It's just turnip. I just love that they're like, these are what you will use now. Okay, hold on. What does the Wastelander Chef Bubs look like? Can we hold on for a second? Can we dive into this rabbit hole a little bit right now? What does Chef Bubs in the Wastes look like? Steampunk? Steampunk, you think? Because of the glasses? Definitely has a pompadour. What, the haircut? Is that what you're saying? You need a Pip-Boy. Fuck! Where would I get one? How do I find a Pip-Boy by fucking Wednesday? I picture you with extra arms for some reason. God damn it, you don't know how many times. That's one of those questions. That's one of those questions on that you'd ask in the kitchen. All right, like fire hand or ice hands or fire eyes. Like you can shoot fire out of your eyes and do that kind of shit. Nearby vault will have an extra Pip-Boy. King Fink, don't even, okay? A super stony Walter Goggins ghoul-looking character. I can't do the makeup though. The ghoul character is a little hard. But dressing like one, but you gotta think, we're a chef. We're role-playing as a Wastelander chef. You know? I mean, granted, what's weed in the wasteland? It's just cannabis, man. It's the only thing that stayed the same. It's fucking great. Love it. A lot of people say I'm crazy for smoking weed in the wasteland just because of how much ways you can die out here, but you know what? It's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Pew, pew, pew. All right, hold on. Hold on. If we were going to If we were gonna lay out my specials. Wait. If we were gonna lay out my specials, I would give me like, I don't know. It's out of 10. It's out of 10. Do you get, what do you get? What do you get when you start the game? 21? Rusky, that's very true. There's lots of drugs in Fallout. No weed. No weed. They couldn't go there. It takes 2 weeks to print parts to make a Pip-Boy. Son of a, that's with the old machine. What about with that new machine that you're getting? Oh, wasting time. That's gonna be cool when you finally, I can't wait for you to get that, dude. That's gonna be so cool. Oh my God, I see that now. Oh, okay, backstory, right there, King Finn. Okay, backstory. Vault 420. That's where we came from. We came out of Vault 420. That's where the weed was. That's where the weed was. Jet is literally just concentrated Brahmin farts, but weed would be too much. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that'd be sick. I found Pip-Boy construction kit, but it's like $2,000. Holy shit. $2,000? Yeah, the main crop is cannabis. Okay. Crop was cannabis, but we made it into RSO and concentrates. That's how you preserved it, right? That's how weed is. So it's mostly just concentrates. Concentrate weed. Okay. It makes more sense, right? It's like 200 because of the limited edition 4 came. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah, I don't think, if we can find a cheap ass, just a cheap ass Pip-Boy. Hold on. Let me see here. But right now they're probably all sold out. Oh God, I don't even want to look. Currently unavailable, doesn't even matter. Yeah, there's no way we can find a Pip-Boy. Can we make one? Can we make one? What would we make out of it? It would be so fucking wonky. All right, Pip-Boy ideas. So I'm just gonna put this like, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Deej. I'm just like, I want to strap my phone to my wrist. That's all I need to do. I think I have something for that. Dave, I don't want to do an iPad, dude. Not when we're cooking. What have you... Working with my phone. Honestly, because like, look at this. That's massive. Just get an Apple Watch. Nah, this is funnier. This is funnier though. So I have the files on Raspberry Pi to work for the Pip-Boy. All right. You just tape the whole thing. Ton of Pip-Boys for sale, but if you look closely at the picture, there's the one metal sign. Fucking scary. Yeah, see, I'm like, fuck all that shit. Okay. iPhone. We're gonna use the iPhone. I need a wrist thing, and like, just kind of like foam or something. I don't know. A box. Something to put around my wrist there. Speaking spells. Those things were massive, dude. They had a handle. The old ones, the speaking spell, it was about the size of an iPad now. They're massive. F-U-C T. All right, so okay, let's say our character in this game, we have, what is it? 20. Hey Alexa, how many points do you get at the beginning of Fallout 4?
At the beginning of Fallout 4, the player has 28 points to allocate to a 7/7.
28 points. Okay, we have 28 points. This is 28 points of our character going into this. So, you know why this is so blown out? Hold on. We're not using the grill today, so we don't need to worry about this being open. Cut down on some of the light. Cut down on some of that light coming in. There you go. All right. Strength, perception, charisma, endurance, intelligence, agility, and luck. I feel like I got pretty good luck. So we're gonna put that as a 4. Strength, I'd say I'm at a 4 too, because I can stay on my feet all day. Right? Cooking all day. At least a 4. Charisma at a 7. Okay. That's very kind of you. All right, 13. We're down to 13 points. We still have perception, endurance, intelligence, and agility. That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, what if we just said 4 and 4? Wait, 3. What? 4 and 4? Endurance and strength. 9. All right, hold on. Let's do 3. No. Let's do 2. All right, so that brings us back to 11. We need a decent perception. Yeah, because you're talking about like being able to point out things in food and all that. So let's say that's a 6. All right, that gives us 5 more. I feel like agility would be needing to be high, but we're getting real low on here. I'm gonna take away some from luck, and we're gonna make luck a 2, and that's gonna bring us back to 7, which I think is better. Right? It's a little better. 3 for it. Well, we have 7 now. Not be affected by it? No, I think that's more endurance. Perception score is 6. That might be a bit high. That's fine. We'll do it that way. It's not like D&D where there's a debuff. It's just like, no, it increases. You know, it's the perks that give you those extra. So let's say we've got 7 points now. I'm gonna say 4 for agility and 3 for intelligence. All right. That's 7, 14, 18, 20, 28. Yeah, we're good. need a tolerance category. Wasting time. It would be morale. Wait, what? If you had a bad reaction to it? Okay. Yeah. On my cooking stream, listen, I'm not thrilled about it, Tiny Observer, but here we are. Okay? Here we are. I'm gonna click this guy back on. But here we are. All right? So this is our character build. This is our character build. We've got a backstory. He's from Vault 20 or Vault 420, where they grew cannabis and turned it into concentrates. That's why we have our space age mechanical thing here. Okay? We've got the idea for a Pip-Boy. Okay? Just use the phone. There's gonna be some way I can attach this to my wrist. Tends to lead. It's out of 2. Strength is out of 2. Strength, oh, you guys can't really see it. Strength is 2, perception is 6, charisma is 7, endurance is 4, intelligence is 3, agility is 4, and luck is 2. You know what I mean? I know, Rusky bro, that's also what I'm thinking. How do we do that? How do we do that? How do we put the 420 on? I'm also like, fuck, man. I wish we just had money to burn. I would go get a blue chef coat right now. I would get a blue chef coat and just say, fuck it. Because then all you would do after that is you could get like stencils and just spray paint that shit. Say, fuck it. Stencil, boom, boom. Circle around it, right? Hello. Hit the wrists. What's up, Ozzy? That would be sick, dude. Hold on. It's such a unique, it's like, there's no way you're gonna find that unless there's like, hold on, Vault-Tec chef coat? If there's a Vault-Tec chef coat, nope. Nope. Just lab coats. Just lab coats. Cheap set of nursing scrubs. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a really good idea. Blue scrubs might not be a bad idea, but how much are those? How much was the blue chef coat? Nicole. Hello. Hello. What's up, Rexus? Rexus, I said hi to you. I just had a lot of cottage cheese. My condolences. My condolences. 20 bucks? Fuck. Walmart carries nursing scrubs? Do they really? Like in blue? Okay. Yeah, how's your back, dude? How's your back after all that? Remember you were talking about that before. Kind of want to get away from the soups. Soups aren't very exciting. They're kind of there. Blamco mac and cheese. Blamco mac and cheese. Instamash. Oh, we could do, okay. We could do a whole bunch of, that would be a funny night, where we make box mac and cheese, instant mash as like the sides. So, like this is, oh no, this is only cool because they've got the thing behind it. But I'm just like, but we could make this, you know, and just make it look like the boxed goods. It's to mash. I don't actually include blue cheese in my mashed potatoes, but it certainly reminds me of Instamash, instantly recognizable white and blue box. Okay. Instamash. Even though this isn't really Instamash. This is a recipe for mashed potatoes. Cornbread, blue cornbread muffins. Ah, the baked, oh, this would be one we would do. Baked pork and beans. That's another one out of that thing. That's a good one. We should do that one. Baked pork and beans is all over that bitch. Brahmin twice baked potatoes. Sugar bomb carrots. That's funny. Sugar bombed is the that cereal, that like cornflake cereal. Or not cornflake, Frosted Flakes. They're great. Soda bread, Piper's special. Oh, this is based off of Piper from Diamond City. Okay, she can be one of your companions. Just don't piss her off. Broccoli and mushroom casserole. That looks irradiated. There it is. Baked bloat fly. Instead of, and it's a it's vegetarian. It's a vegetarian meatloaf, but it's bloat fly. Look at that, huh? I do like that if you look at these, like, look. Special, 2+ strength for those hours. Oh, that'll be perfect. Every recipe has like something like that, so we can buff and debuff our character. That'll be fun. Okay, I kind of like the vegetarian meatloaf style. We could do that. That'll be Wicked. That's for you. Where are you? That's for you, Wicked. We're gonna do the vegetarian meatloaf. The baked bloat fly is for Wicked. We gotta think of something Adept would really like. Joe's Spucky Meatball Spucky. It's meatball sub. Okay. Dusty Brahmin Burgers. Okay. Okay. Meyerlurk Queen Steak, which is it's salmon. I'll avoid that just because I know how Jess doesn't really like eating salmon. Poached cod, or angler, as they call it in this. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be mad at that. That looks pretty good. Ooh, spiced crab legs, or Meyerlurk meat. That's fun too. Braised pork belly, Deathclaw steak. When I see this, though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Deathclaw steak when I see this. You know? Like that, I would go back to like Mole Rat or something. Rad Scorpion Uncroute instead of chicken. I don't know about that one. Oh, ooh, oh, what? Deathclaw Wellingham. This would actually be kind of cool. Look at this. It's just pork pot pies, but like... that looks fucking good. Fink, I do actually. I have a foot pedal, but it's on the door of the cupboard that's right by my knees right here. So I just have that there. And it's got 3 buttons, so I can do this, or this, or this. I've been doing it for a while now. I've been doing it for like 2 years. Ever since Elgato came out with their foot pedal, though I know there are other foot pedals that exist. I didn't know about it until then, because I was not big-brained. And chat got that for me, like fucking awesome individuals. But this looks fucking awesome. I like the Twiddler is super fucking cool. If you're a streamer who's doing stuff and very involved and can have use of your hands like to hold that and do that, it's great. Like for DJs, I feel like it's really cool because you can just hold on to it and do that. But with me, it's just another thing that's gonna get food on it. It's just another thing that's gonna get food on it, you know? And yeah, they do have it so you can, I guess you can do it on your wrist. Is that what it is? The Twiddlers? You can attach it to your wrist? That's cool if they can do it that way. But the other thing is, the reason why I have this King Fink is simply because of like hands. So if I'm like breaking down chicken or anything like that, I can easily go from.
Would you like a
here to
schmuck and a
here.
pancake?
And it
You
just
know,
makes it a really
a schmuck and a pancake.
really clean way to do that and keep my hands clean. That's why I like it the most. But yeah, if Twiddlers can attach to your wrist, I'm not gonna lie. First off, smart move, because even if I didn't, that would get rid of the Stream Deck element, and I could just do this. And then I wouldn't need the Stream Deck to like reach over and touch stuff. Like, oh, raid button. Like that's how I would treat it. You know? But at the same time, I'd also be worried about getting shit on it just because I'm like kneading dough and doing all that. I think you thought of that, King Fink, because you're like, they should be. Like, that makes good sense. If they were, like, I get, you know, I'm not saying they shouldn't be handheld, but like, if, like, think if you're a DJ and you're like doing this, you know, when you're moving around, changing scenes, all that. Though, I mean, if you got other stuff linked up right next to it, it's just as easy. So, I don't know. Here we are. All right, Deathclaw Willingham. I'm down for that. That sounds good. Mole Rat Manicotti. I like that they've basically, what it feels like some of this stuff, like Mole Rat Sausage Manicotti. A lot of it makes good sense. She doesn't like salmon. More so, she can call herself Alaskan because she doesn't like salmon. Because anybody who's from Alaska knows you eat more salmon than probably anybody else, even in the Pacific Northwest. Because salmon fishing is so big there. Salmon fishing is enormous out there. And that's the thing, like, since Jess and I moved in together, this house has never been without salmon. And if we are, they send some. Ooh. I did just have an idea. Do you remember when we watched, before I went to PAX, we were watching a bunch of stuff, and we watched this one where it's like eat it, don't eat it kind of thing, and they'll be rewarded with like, if you eat any of the dishes, you have to eat the punishment dish. Do you remember that? And they did one for Fallout. And it was a rad roach. It was a rad roach, but it was like a fillet of fish with crab legs. Do you remember that? What if we did something like that with salmon? And if I can find some crab legs, we remake a rad roach as like a big feast. So we already got the salmon. We just need to get crab legs. I think that would be fucking hilarious. So if you guys are just joining us and you don't know, right now we are going through this cookbook. And I'm kind of like, we've got some stuff laid out already, but we're going to be making a bunch of stuff out of the Fallout cookbook next week. Wednesday through Friday is going to be Fallout on in the kitchen. Even though we're going to be playing Stardew the other times. Because we're gearing up for the Stardew Valley cookbook, which we're getting on the 14th, just told me. So we can do some planning and all that, but still playing the game. I'm really excited about it. We haven't really been able to play it. We haven't played it on stream at all this week because of the computer being down. We were supposed to play today if we had gotten it back, but yeah, hopefully it comes back soon. I miss it. I miss it a lot. Yeah, it's a good look cookbook. But we're going to role play. We're going to role play as a chef wastelander coming from Vault 420 and treating this like our Vault Tech cookbook that we took out into the waste with us and have adjusted everything since then with our cooking abilities. Okay? So our strength is 2, our perception is 6, our charisma is 7, our endurance is 4, intelligence 3, agility 4, and luck is 2. So we're gonna be playing this as a Fallout character. We're gonna get something fixed up with the phone so it can look like a Pip-Boy, and that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Before going out into the wastes, I guess you could say the vault's still there, and you go back there to just get concentrates and stuff like that. You know, RSO. And dabs and such. That's probably all you can really take out into the wastes, right? Last thing you need is your fucking flour going to the wind, drying out there. Come on, that's not what you want. That's not what you want. So we're coming up with ideas that we're gonna cook. We're gonna do the yum yum deviled eggs. We're gonna do 3 different types. We're gonna do iguana on a stick. All right. Now this says to do it with duck, but I'm kind of like, it also is like, you can do this with anything. We're gonna make some Blamco mac and cheese, because I know Jess is gonna want some mac and cheese. We're also going to make the baked bloat fly, which is vegetarian meatloaf. Now remember, this is 3 days of us making food, so don't think like, oh my God, what are you doing, bub? Breezes, hello there. What was the other thing? Oh, where is it? Where'd it go? Ah, the Death Claw Wellingham, which is just pork pot pies. So we'll do that. And then everybody's saying we should do the Jello cake from the show. They're like, you should do something from the show. And I also want to do that rad roach thing. I don't want to do Dandy Boy apples because I really don't like candied apples. They're not my favorite. Tapioca pudding. Fruit cream pie. I'm trying to think, is this like actual stuff? Perfectly preserved pie. Birthday cake. Old Lady Palmer's sweet roll. Sweet rolls are in the game. Oh, Fancy Lads snack cakes. That would actually be good. That would actually be good. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. And that's like a big one in the game too. You find those around the waists. So we could make those. Slocum's Buzz Bites. Oh, they're like a donut. Okay. Spicy chocolate bundt cake. Chocolate chip cookies. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? That's twisted. Preheat oven. Glossy, spoon and egg whites, pipe bag, squeeze, fill, boom, bake cookies. Oh my God. That's insane, man. You guys want to make that? Should we make those? There's more coming, but just like, let's keep this one in mind. I don't want to be making a ton of desserts. Buff out. Matcha cookies. That's so funny. These are just basically, these are sugar cookies with matcha powder. Oh, okay. Okay, now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. Radioactive gumdrops? What do we need? We got citric acid. Green food coloring. Rosemary extract. What? We would need to get some like flavor extracts. That's all it is. We need to get some flavor extracts. Those would be good. Okay. Mississippi Quantum Pie. Meh. Drinks. Oh! Who asked about Nuka-Cola? Who asked about Nuka-Cola? I think somebody asked about that. You ready? There's a recipe for Nuka-Cola. So it's 2 cups water, 3 cups sugar, zest and juice, of, oh son of a bitch. Hold on, I know, camera bubs. So, water, sugar, orange, lime, and lemon juice, cinnamon stick, cardamom pods, coriander seed, star anise, browning sauce. What the fuck is browning sauce? Is that like that amino acid thing? What is that? And then vanilla extract. For every 1 cup of seltzer water, it's 5 to 7 tablespoons of the syrup, depending on how you like it. I know what browning sauce is. I feel like I know what that bottle is. I've just never really fucked with it. Do you guys know? You guys know what that is, right? Basically used in brand is the kitchen bouquet, but I'm not sure something can be found in Australia. Yeah, probably not. Hold on. And if you were in a commercial break, welcome back. Got it. Yeah. You can buy it at Walmart. Whoa. Hold on a fucking minute. How much you putting in there? A quarter cup? I'm gonna have to bring that recipe down. This shit, it comes in 4-ounce fluid bottles, right? $23. What the fuck, dude? What goes into it? Is there a recipe? Yeah, it's like way expensive. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, get out of here with that. All right, I just want to find a recipe for it. Hold on. See if I can find something. Sugar? What? It's just sugar syrup? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just give me the recipe, you fucking mommy blogs. Brown sugar, hot water, and salt. Fuck out of here. That's all it is. I'll look that up later. If we can make it on our own, then we'll do it on our own. But the rest we basically have already. If it's really just another syrup, then I'll look that up. But they also got Nuka-Cola Quantum. But that's... You don't want that. You don't want that. Holy shit. Look what's in that. Oh. Two to 1 sugar to water. And then pomegranate juice and fruit juice. Like, I don't understand. To that, it's 1 cup of seltzer water to 9 tablespoons. 9 tablespoons. There's a Nuka Cherry, which is just basically sugar water with cherries. Oh my God, some of these are... I mean, normally it's a ratio between the seltzer water and all that. Ooh. Now here we go. Vim Quartz. Which one is that from? Who's a Fallout person up that knows Vim Quartz? Because that looks fucking delightful. Abby, what's good? It's basil, lime, carrot, apple, and ginger. Carrot and apple juice, and then ginger beer. Oh, it was a Nuka-Cola, like, competition company. Melon Swamp Tail? Okay. Abby, we're gearing up for next week's Vault Tech Kitchen. Wasteland Wanderer Chef. Dirty Wastelander. Dirty Wastelander is the Nuka-Cola syrup and the Nuka-Cola cherry syrup. I guess if we're making small batches of this, we could do a little like prep day where we make all the drink stuff for the rest of the week. And then like, so Wednesday is like we start the deviled eggs because we're pickling some of them. So those got to get started ahead of time. Then we can make all of the drink bases so that we can just have those at the ready for the rest of the week. And then Thursday and Friday can be all the other stuff. So if we need to prep anything in order to get that made, I think that'd be good. So we can do, I'll tell you what. We'll do the Nuka-Cola and the cherry Nuka-Cola. Or the Nuka cherry and the Nuka-Cola. We'll do that. And then also, that'll give us everything we need for the Dirty Wastelander. Both of those combined make a different drink, so that's fun. And then we do Vim Quartz. That might be fun. I think that would be cool. That'll be the most we have to spend on as far as drinks. Oh, there's some other ones there too, though. Oh, there's some other ones here too. Oh, what, dude? Oh, man. How do we get those? Fucking look at this. Look at this as a drink. This is like... I don't know how they got that, but look at that. The Radaway. It's basically almost like a dark and stormy. Dark rum, Nuka-Cola soda, and lime, allspice, ice. Those bags are fucking kick. Those kick ass though. Yo, this is funny though. Look at this one. The special cocktail. And if you look at the ingredients, sugar, pomegranate, elderflower, champagne, ice, apple cider, lemons. It's all the stats. It's all the stats. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's funny, dude. I know, Nicole, I just don't want to spend too much money on this. Like, some of these ingredients are great, but like if we're gonna do a costume, that's about as much as I'm willing to do. What's this? Because you could just slap some shit on that. Just put it in a Ziploc. See, that's what I'm saying. We can do it. We just put it in a Ziploc. I do love that you can get the bags. The IV bags for the drinks is hilarious. Yeah, it's just cane sugar. Yeah, there it is. Browning sauce is just sugar. That's all it is. It's crazy. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We're doing the Yum Yum menu. Yum Yum deviled. We're doing iguana on a stick. We're doing Nuka-Cola. Nuka Cherry. Dirty Wastelander. Those are our drinks. We're doing Blamco mac and cheese. We're doing bloat fly. Baked bloat fly. That's what it is. That's the vegetarian meatloaf. We're doing the Deathclaw Wellington. I want to do the Rad Roach. And then I'll think about a third drink, because if we're doing those other ones, I don't want to do the Vim's thing if we're gonna do another cocktail, because the other two make a cocktail, which is great, and I love that. So if we're gonna do something else, I want to just make sure that we go that route. Okay. So we got our menu. We got our stats for our character. We figured out we're gonna do a Pip-Boy. I need to figure out something for the chef coat. If we can find a cheap, like, Nicole, you said you found that one. Would you post it in the Discord somewhere or send me a message? I'd love to see it. If we can get a Pip-Boy lined up, like something to make this like a Pip-Boy, and then get a chef coat that's blue, see if we can buy like a small can of yellow spray paint and just do it like that, get some stencil. Vault 420 on the chef coat. That would be funny. And then, whatever. What else would the chef have? What would a Wastelander chef have? Oh, fuck. I already know, dude. I already know one thing. Y'all, you remember this? I almost forgot. Yeah. Fits like a glove. Oh, what the hell? But this right here. You guys remember this? Remember the chef's sack? This is what every chef in the fucking wasteland needs. The chef's sack. That's right. You remember? Oh, man. Yeah, this is good. Oh, shit! East Coast, where you at, 420? Oh my God, this is
Smoke weed every day.
This is coming together.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Oh, and I've got something else upstairs. I've got a hat upstairs. Oh, and I've got one more thing I know I can put on. Hold on. Hold on. And then we'll just bring this bad boy out. This is my stony satchel, so this will just be on me. You know what I'm saying? Miss G's Crafties, what's good? Happy 420. Happy 420. You never handle, yeah, don't handle somebody else's sack, Nicole, exactly. Also, Just Be You had a conversation with one of her coworkers last night. It turns out that they smoke hella weed and they got hella connects. So we'll see what happens. Happy 420. All right. I got this one, but I also got a blue one. I got another one. Not a blue one, but I got another one that I could probably use. But as far as armor goes, you know, because they all, if you look at some of those things, they have armor.
Smoke weed every day.
Having the chef sack, this, or something like it, and then a blue, and then the hat that I'm gonna wear. Oh man, guys, this really came together today. I'm really excited about next week. I hope you guys are excited too. I hope this is like silly as shit, but also like super fun. Cause I'm kind of getting hyped about it now. Lurking in the shadows, enjoy. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. And we can talk a little bit more about the character. We can talk a little bit more about the character. You know what I mean? Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. That's gonna be fucking blast. I'm excited for that. Hello. I'm super excited for that. Sassy Nug, what's good? What's good? All right. We got an outfit. I'll see what I can do as far as what's cheaper. Because if I go and the scrubs are cheaper, I might just go get the scrubs. Chilling with COD. Call of Duty. How is that? Or are you making COD? Are you cooking COD? Remember, I cook, so sometimes when I see COD, I'm like, I love COD. It's delicious. I feel like that's a pretty solid menu. I feel like we could do the prep on the drinks, the deviled eggs, and then we could make the iguana on a stick. At the very least. You know? Because I kind of like the idea, because we don't need to do big batches, but we can do a batch of the Deathclaw, the Wellington, and the bloatfly bake on the same day. And with the mac and cheese. So it would be kind of like mac and cheese with either of those would be delightful. You know? Then we can have like two different entrees and one side. And then of course we've got everything for the drinks already. So we're just having those. And then from there, just keep rocking and rolling. And keep rocking and rolling. That build that you did, Sassy, looked really cool. I saw that. I was laughing so hard at myself because I was like, oh, are those fission cells from fusion cells from Fallout that you have there? Perhaps there? I was like, God damn it. I'm such a nerd. I've been playing that game way too damn much. Way too damn much. So Jess had a company retreat sort of thing, but it was in town. So they had dinner last night and they went to a steakhouse. She said like everything was really good, but the service was really slow. So they sat at 7. They didn't get their like steak orders until 9. I'm like, when did you put in food orders? She was like, oh, like 30 minutes in. I was like, it took you an hour and a half to get steak at a steakhouse? She was like, yeah. I was like, on a Thursday? It just doesn't seem right. But look how much leftovers she got sent home with. Because all these people are like staying at different locations. Some of them don't have fridges and they didn't want it to go to waste. That's like a whole fucking fillet, dude. What the hell? And I'm like, I haven't really looked at it, so I'm not sure in regards to like, oh my God, it's like black and blue. It's buttery. It's buttery. When you slice that just with a knife, I'm not sure I'll use these, but give it a try. Good Lord, man. And I guess these are done like that 1,000-layer potato. But what they do is they just make them like hash browns. So they like take it, they press it, then they fry it. I'm like, I don't know how good this is like day after. It's not totally bad. It definitely needs to get heated up again, but she's right, the flavor's nice. Not that I doubt Jess's palate. Cream corn is good too. I mean, they're just doing staple steakhouse stuff and they're doing it okay, so. I mean, this is cold next day stuff. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make tacos, and I'm just trying to think of like what kind. Right? What kind of tacos? Well, right off the top, I can tell you this. We definitely gonna have some potato steak, and I imagine that's truffled corn. So we'll make a little something with that. I'm gonna turn this down now that we have our book away. So there's that. Good Lord. We still have our masa from yesterday. I want to make more of those street taco sized ones though. Those were great. I haven't tried this yet this morning. But this is the leftover burnt end pork belly from last night. God. So fucking good. Oh my God, so good. What do we have with that? What do we have with that? What do we want to do with that? I'm not sure yet. We want to do something different with that? What should we do different? What should we do differently with the pork belly? What could we do? we've got cheese and all that. We don't need to make a taco. Oh, what were we talking about yesterday? We could make taquitos. We could make taquitos. Oh, son of a bitch. What if we made taquitos? We could do that. We could do that. Probably have to make those tortillas a little bit bigger. We don't need to make a ton, though. God, this came out so good. Oh! So last night, I sent Jess a little picture of the dish. I was like, just in case you want to, want to come home for dinner instead. Because I know she's also like, I'm looking for any excuse to go home. I'm like, if you want to come home for dinner instead, and I showed her pictures of what I made last night. And she was just like, what the fuck? Sent it, like, showed everybody in the, showed everybody that was, like, there. And her boss was like, do you think your husband would, be interested in catering lunch for the company one day? And I was kind of like, wait, for how many people? She's like, 100? And I'm like, I was like, doing it out of the house? That might be a predicament. I'm just like, if I were to do it for 100 people, that would take a lot. That would take a lot of storage and everything. I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for 100 people. But I was like, but if you were to do like, hey, there's 10 of us or 20 of us even, I'd be stoked to do that. And I would put together like just catering trays of stuff. Like, all right, baked beans, boom, just do it up like that. But yeah, I was like, oh, this is kind of what we were wanting anyway. I was like, I'd love to do something like that. Let's get it going. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I was like, I was like, how about you and I talk about logistics based upon what you know about your company already? When things like this happen, what might be the best fit? And then I can put something together on that. Only Mids, how the fuck are ya? Good to see ya. But yeah, if we can do something like that, that'd be... Guys, you want to hang out with me while I prep food for catering? Be kind of cool. Be wearing a hat and gloves the whole time. Hat and gloves the whole time. That's what'll be going on there. I'll tell you that much, man. And for those of you who are confused, when I talk to somebody and you don't see them there, I am multi-streaming, so I'm on YouTube right now. So if you're kind of confused, like who I'm talking to sometimes, if you're on Twitch and you're like, who the fuck is Bubs talking to? I still need to test out, I didn't do it yet, but I want to get a combined chat between YouTube and Twitch that can show up in chat, so when people see it, they can go it. Getting ready to do lots of tapioca and pectin-based gummies in the heat. If you know, you know. That's terrifying. Yeah. How do you combat that? Do you have coolers? Is that what it is? What's a ton? What's lots of? Are those the ones that you make?
It's raining tacos
It is. It's about
from
to
out
rain
of the
tacos.
sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat. Lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Lettuce, cheese, shell,
It's raining tacos. Tacos.
It's raining tacos. We are back in it. We are back in taco making times right here. All right, so here's what I think. We got all our leftover cilantro and jalapeno and pickle green or pickle red onion. We're gonna chop that up. We're gonna chop up the pork belly, and we're gonna add that kind of all together. So, and I think should we, could we, would we? Should we put a little? I just feel like if I put that cheese sauce in, it's just gonna leach all out. It's not gonna make any sense. It's not gonna make any sense to do that. So, what I am thinking though, ooh,
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
what we can do is I got two little leftover potatoes. I got two little leftover potatoes from our beer can chicken on Monday. And we can just chop those up and mash them all together with the pork belly, and that's gonna be just fine. And that's gonna be just fine. Now this, I'm just gonna reheat this. We're gonna fry this up. I mean, this steak is, I feel bad because like I don't even want to heat this up. I don't want to heat it up. You know what I mean? It's already fine. If I heat it up, it's gonna overcook it, you know, and that's gonna make me sad. That's a hunk of beef. It is just a hunk of beef. I know. Just came home with it. She was like, "Oh my god, you can use this on stream if you want." I was like, "Oh yeah," and I looked at it. I was like, I didn't even look at it. I looked at it today. I was like, "Holy shit!" I didn't realize it was a literal steak. I thought you said you brought home some steak. I didn't know you meant you brought home like a whole freaking steak. Like, Jesus Christ. I should have looked earlier. I was like, we got this masa left over. We can make more tortillas. Ah, this pork turned out wonderful. All right. There we go. So with this, what I think I'll do is we'll chop up all of this. Just a little bit of cilantro, a little bit of jalapeno, a little bit of green onion. Just chop that all up, throw it in there with it. And then we'll make our taquitos. Now there's a lot in there, which I'm like, yeah, of course it's not gonna use up all that we just put in together. But you know what? It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Get it going, dude. Get it going, dude. I want you to, dude. You can do it. What are you gonna put on the grill? What do you think? What do you like grilling? Who here has a grill and enjoys using it? If you don't have a grill, do you think you get one? Can you get one? Because I know some people, if they live in apartments, they're like, nah, I can't get one. You know? You gotta go to like, is there a common area that has a grill? Or do you have to go to the park? Sometimes that's nice though. Get out of the house, go to the park, start grilling up some food, have a nice time. There we go. Just mash up those potatoes a little bit more. You have no idea how your grill is still functional? It's just bared the brood of so many winters and such. Dude, that's how my Weber was. Weber, it was like a beast. Just an absolute beast. It withstood so much and so much. My God. Use the hell out of it. All right, that's good. That's a good filling. It's kind of bound up now. All that potato. Nice little binder. You know? There we go. There we go. Look at that. Just a nice little lump sum of some mix. That's gonna be delicious. And that's what we're gonna make our taquitos with. And then, with those taquitos, we'll get out the queso and go from there. You know. You know. Look how nice this slice is, though. Oh my God. I'm just slicing it super thin. It's good cook. Whoever cooked the steak did a really good job. But it's like that perfect cook where I'm just like, I don't want to apply any more heat to this. You know? I don't want to fuck it up. Somebody did an excellent job with that. It deserves the respect.
Dabs?
Dabs? I can do dabs. Mozart, how excited were you to see that? How excited were you to see that? Were you just like, fuck yes, dude. Finally. Been waiting all week, dude. Moser, we spent the first part of the day discussing how to attack the vault the Vault Tech cookbook. The official Fallout Vault Dwellers cookbook. And I decided. Hold on. We're gonna also role play. We're gonna role play the game, or role play the stream. So it's gonna be Wednesday through Friday. I want to see if I'm either gonna get a blue chef coat or blue scrubs, and then we can like paint them. But I've already got like some stuff that I can wear as like in regards to the costume. But you can find the Nuka-Colas. We're gonna make Nuka-Cola. We got a whole menu plan. So we're gonna do the Yum Yum deviled eggs, the iguana on a stick, the Blamco mac and cheese. We're gonna make a baked bloatfly. Oh, son of a bitch. Never. We're gonna do a Deathclaw Wellington and a Rad Roach dish. But we're also gonna make the Nuka-Cola and the Nuka Cherry. We're gonna figure out a way to strap this on my wrist so it looks like the Pip-Boy. Cause those Pip-Boys are expensive as fuck. I don't need to deal with that shit. But then, what's the other thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, if we can get blue stuff and we can do like a set, like a yellow on there. Yeah, Moser, no way, dude. Those things, and also like, I don't know if I would want to wear it on stream while I'm cooking, dude, because that shit's expensive already. I'm like, this is just a Pip-Boy. How much is this? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. They're sick? That's so wild. But here's the backstory. Okay, so my character comes from Vault 420, obviously, where they grow cannabis in the vault, but they turn it all into concentrate and RSO. All right. So there's that. Hello, D's. I mean, I love Fallout. They're great. That's great. So we're gonna do it that way. And the cookbook is basically this, like, I'm the vault dweller who came out that is adjusting the recipes because they're running out of food, dude. They're running out of food, man. They need all the money. They gotta figure out how to make all the food. So I go out into the wild, and I'm like, all right, guys, so this is what we're gonna need to change up this recipe. All right, we can get that out there. Oh, they got plenty of Blamco mac and cheese we can do. Yeah, top member of 420. Exactly. You are. You're all part of Vault 420. This is the thing, guys. This is what it is. You're all back in Vault 420, and I'm out here in the waste, broadcasting back to you guys. Be like, now listen up here, Vault Dwellers of 420. That's what it is. We're broadcasting out to the other members of Vault 420. That's what it is. We figured it out. That's the element right there that involves chat. Okay. Boom da 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 boom na 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 ra da boom da na da da doom na 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 ra na da da boom da na na ru boom 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 na da maruma. What is all these words they're saying here? Is this scatting? We need special redemptions. Oh. Oh, these are the computer guys. I'll call them back. I'll call them back. All right, we need special redemptions for that week. It's just for Wednesday and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What are some Fallout redemptions that would be good for chat? Ooh. Okay, somebody get me a thumbs up redeem. That's a good one. That's an easy one. I like that one. I need a picture of the mysterious stranger because when you redeem that, it can pop up on stream. Exploding dicks. No, you're gonna make my cock explode is what he said. That's what it was. But what else? What would be a good one? Mysterious stranger, I think, is good. I like the thumbs up. Could we do a whole screen where VATS pop up? Can somebody find a VATS overlay that can pop up for chat? It'd be cool if, man, it'd be really cool if we could find that. Yeah, that's right, Nicole. Did you look into it? Dog meat redemption? No, because these dogs are either outside or doing that, and then I gotta stop what I'm doing and go get them. They don't hang out by the thing. They're like, nah, man, I'm staying in my bed. But we could do something where, like, the redemptions bring up certain characters on screen. We've already distinguished that this can't handle fucking a third camera. I'm back! Marshall, how you doing? But yeah, we can do something where like dog meat pops up because of one of the redemptions. We can add that in there. So I can do it that way. All right, so we need a VATS.
I'm BB Bubs, and this is Wet Ass Pussy.
We'll do, what else? Should we switch it up? Okay, instead of like let her rip, should we have like, what are the drugs? What are the drugs in Fallout? I'm not a clown. You got Jet, right? You don't smoke anything in that game. They've got cigarettes. They've got cigarettes. What else do they need? Jet. Yeah, most of it is just chems. It's all just chems. It's a bummer. But we can do stuff like, I was just trying to think instead of like let her rip. But we can do concentrates, so we can do dabs and all that. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, like Rad Roach? Oh, we need to hit up. Oh, you know what? Can we ask our good friends over at Tangia, do you think? to come up with a bunch before Wednesday? My good lord. My good lord. I want Tangia to come up with Fallout stuff. That would be sick. Oh, I'll smoke some. What was that? Oh yeah. Using finger picking on the bass, man, that's a... My buddy used to do that. Play speed metal. Talk about blisters on your fingers. Wait, did I do that dab? I didn't yet. Why does that exist? Did I turn all of them back on by accident? Oh god, I'm gonna have to fix that this weekend. Oh yeah, this thing's gotta get cleaned. This has gotta get cleaned. Alright, I'm gonna run it for a cycle actually. I'm gonna run it for a cycle. And we're gonna take a bong rip-a-doo.
Yow wow wow! Zow! 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 Yow wow wow!
Smooch is either wrapped in thin paper and smoked, baked into bread, and eaten. Oh, really? That must be for 76, though. That you're talking about 76? Because they don't have that in other games. But that's perfect. That's perfect. See, here's the thing. This book was written and then 76 came out. Is there any food element to 76? I would imagine there has to be. Fallout 2 was Smooch? Why didn't they bring that back? There we go. That cleaned it up. That's better. Get it all flowing. Get it all flowing. Perfect. Now that's nice and clean. Now that's nice and clean. Okay, so Smooch. Smooches. Smoochy Boochies. Wait, we'll call it Smoochy Boochies. Smoochy Boochies. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, so our character is in Vault 420. Recently returned from all the outing that I did into the wasteland, and I'm live streaming it to show everybody exactly what they can make with these new ingredients using our wonderful Vault Tech cookbook. Oh yeah, no, the lore of this game is massive. Yeah. Had the best music? Maybe. Maybe. An eclectic array. It was the only vault that played It was the only vault that played The Dead. No, we didn't have LSD. Volt 420 and Volt 710. I guess did that make more sense? Would it make more sense that if it was Volt 710 because it had all the concentrates? Should it be Volt 20 or should it be Volt 710? Now that I'm thinking about this, right? Son of a bitch. 420 or 710? What do you guys think? I've never heard of the O'Reilly's band. Special ingredients? Oh, like there are our cousins. The Ween records on lock, dude. Yeah. 12 classic country hits. That's their best album, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie, if you like Ween, the classic country hits, that was the banger right there, dude. That was the banger album. Oh yeah, what was the? Oh, I see. You're asking because you found a. Got it. I was like, huh? And only 11 tracks. Is that what it is? Yeah. One of my buddies who's Japanese, when the Japanese cowboy, when he'd come in, he's like, yeah, that's me. Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Wow. You know the one. Irish polka band? That's wild. I don't know what to say to that except for wild. Mama Ross, we're planning out next week. So next week we're doing all Fallout Wednesday through Thursday. And we're gonna role play. And we're gonna role play as a Wastelander chef. Coming from a Vault 420 or 710, I haven't decided yet. Or we could do trade with Vault 710. You know how there was like 30, 31, 32, 33 in the show? Vault 420 and Vault 710. Right next to each other. We grow the weed, they make the concentrates. You know, they do the chem aspect of it. We have open trade. Reality, it's just Vault 4 and Vault 7. They just put 2-0 and 7-10. They put 10 out to the 7. Come on, man. Let's see if I can get anybody to jump in on this with me.
You seriously just drink the rest of our water?
And it takes 2 hours to deliver parts. That's fair. Mama Ross, I will. Thank you, Mama Ross. Everybody say thank you, Mama Ross. All right. Last 2 tortillas. Used up the rest of the masa. We're using some of those leftovers that Jess brought home last night. We're using up some of that pork belly. Guys, we are loaded. We do not need to find food. 420, not 710. That's my vote. All right, we're from 420, We're from 420. But we have a direct link to 710. We'll do it like that. I feel like that's a good exchange and lore of the world that we're in. I guess my character is far more melee. Maybe not. Based on these stats, I'm much more oriented with guns. Based upon my agility and perception, where charisma is 7. Oh man, how could we do... Oh yeah, we got the Riz. We got the Riz lit up. Lit up. We got it lit up. All right, tortillas are done. So what we need now... We don't need a big pot. This pot's gonna be plenty, I think. We need toothpicks. We're gonna deposit some of this Earl. This will be the last use of the Earl. Yeah, we'll just use it all. Except for that. Okay. Close it up. Set it aside. So we're going to deep fry some taquitos. We're going to make some taquitos using the leftover potatoes from Monday, the belly from yesterday, and some cilantro, jalapeno, and pickled red onion cut up and put in there too. So it's just a nice little mesh of stuff. Already beautifully seasoned. No need to worry about it. Super smoky. And we're gonna heat up a little bit of queso to go along with it. We have so much food in this house. We have so much food in this house because Jess was eating at work all week. Like, that is so unusual for her to get work paying for food, you know? Like that often. But because it was like a retreat style thing, it was on. So they were getting breakfast, lunch, and dinner at work. I was like, Jesus fuck. Because it was long ass days, you know? But that's okay. All this food's gonna be really good. We got chicken salad. We got chicken salad made from the leftover beer can chicken. We got all that fucking burnt end pork belly. And then we've got all this other food that she brought from work now. Why did bacon-shaped barbecue mahi-mahi last night and wasn't a mistake? I cannot recommend it enough. Bacon-wrapped barbecue mahi-mahi. Like you grilled it or you smoked it? It was grilled bacon-wrapped mahi-mahi, or it was like slow-cooked mahi-mahi. That does sound good, though. Either way, I'm happy with that idea. Skinny White, I'd be glad to eat that. Like, bring that shit to me, man. Bring that shit to me, man. All right. They're gonna be tiny taquitos. Tiny taquitos. Tiny taquitos. They're superior tiny. And that's really okay. Cause we're gonna fill them off and roll them up and do it that way. If you had a smoker. Oh, they were baked. So, so you put like barbecue sauce on it? Is that what you're saying? Do you have do you have a grill? What kind of grill do you have? There we go. There we go. Ah. We got no grill. That's, oh, well, okay. Well, then that makes sense. That makes sense. We got no grill. There we go. Barbecue rub. When I hear people say barbecue, I think long smoke, or they are confusing barbecue with grilling. Because a lot of people do. A lot of people will say, oh yeah, we're barbecue, and then you show up and it's burgers, and that's like, that's not barbecue. That's not barbecue, that's just grilling. Want in my body, you pick, what? Guy, what? Huh? Taquito. I think it would do really well grilled. Yeah, that skinny, that's exactly where my mind goes. My mind goes. If it was grilled, you got some good little, like, you know, it's gonna get a little bit of smoky flavor, but especially with the bacon already there. But man, yeah, grilled taquitos? Taquitos? Yes, actually. I will say mouth. Been trying to get that emote. Did you see that there are specific emotes now if you get hype trains for if you're in the food and drink category? I was like, what? I haven't seen them, but I heard about them. Oh, son of a bitch, I'm kind of ruining this one. God damn it. There we go. All right. Taquitos. Taquitos! Well, some of them are. Okay, so D's, don't get confused. There's a couple of things that are happening here. They're giving away, they're doing new hype train emotes, but they're also doing category specific emotes for hype trains. So if you're in food and drink and you get a hype train, there's a chance of getting, like, I think there's 5 of them, and I think some of them are animated and all that kind of stuff. So we're in food and drink right now, so I don't know. If we hit a hype train and you guys got hype train emotes, there might be some that are, and they're designed by streamers as well. So that's kind of cool. So that's kind of cool. All right. Let's do up these taquitos. And it's 5 minutes until 4:20. 5 minutes until 4:20. Oh no, and it broke. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I figured this might happen. That's okay. Let's see if we can rebuild. This one wasn't it. I'll tell you which one it is though. It's the one I'm gonna eat, regardless of frying it up. Central Time, where you at? That smoked pork belly, man. That smoked pork belly. Running behind. Get it? It's a time zone joke. It's a cheeseburger, Peter. It's a cheeseburger, Peter. All right, I got an idea, and I got an idea, and I got an idea. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on now. I got an idea, I got an idea. Okay, 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 okay. Almost time! Oh, what I think of like fried potato, like tacos? I love them. I hold no ill will towards potato tacos. I love them. Whoop. I think they're delightful. I think they're delightful. All right. What time we got? 43 seconds. 43 segundos. I think you're delightful. Guy, what did you buy on Fortnite? What did you do? What did you do? Huh? What did you buy? 10 seconds.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Happy 420 Central Time. Every item? Holy shit.
Smoke weed every day.
Every item? Do you think they're gonna put out more
Smoke
tomorrow?
weed every day.
Do you think they'll put out more tomorrow? They're gonna be like, and if you didn't get this, because it's actually May the 4th. Guy, you did not get the Lego sets too. That's hilarious. Yeah, there'll be some 24-hour only Luke and Darth skins. Okay, okay. Happy 420. Everybody, everybody. Happy 420. All right, let's check something here. Let's check our temperature. $111. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know what? There we go. That makes me feel safer. That makes me feel a lot safer than it did before, you know. You faded? Oh, you faded as hell. Guy came in here ready to party. No tacos today? No time for tacos, Dr. Jones. No time. Second mango margarita poured. Oh, shit. Oh, guy's getting margarita faded. It's Friday. You're drinking sparkling wine? Hey! Damn! What the fuck I got? The hell? Y'all are having fancy drinks? What the fuck? I don't even, my seltzer water thing is out. I can't even do fizzy water. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. And we don't have anything worthwhile like a ginger beer or anything. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Wait, is it May 4th? No, it's May 3rd. It's May 3rd today. I'm trying to fuck with my head. Lore says Yoda's walking stick or Gimmer stick released a mind-altering substance and he chewed on it to calm down. It's like, well, it's true. I mean, there in some other countries it's May 4th. That's true. I gotta think of ourselves on a global scale. That's absolutely correct. But I'm like, in Australia, parts of Asia. I mean, if that's where you're from, then I'm like, hell yeah, for sure. Cat Mystic, how are you, by the way? Wait, really? You said you follow. It's a guy. You're the one you follow. Is he a Fall guy or not Fallout? Pardon me. Fortnite player, right? Wait, really, guy? Are you serious? Guy, did he tell you what it is? Could he share that information with you? I would love to get that plugin. That would be sick. I want to get more so he can do that. I wanted to spend some time on it this weekend. Just like thinking about it and looking at it. Whisking sent me a few things that we can do in overlay as far as that's concerned. No, Deej, I know that it's possible. That's not as much of it as like, what is it? Lots of things are possible. Doesn't mean I know how to fuck to do it, you know? No,
Not even. I'm American. It's 5:30 at the bus picked me up. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you tomorrow. I don't want it to be the 4th yet. It's the 3rd. Okay? Like Lupin. Oh, but you know what opened recently in town, y'all? Guys, you know what opened recently in town? Oh, what the fuck? You went from that to... God damn it. Son of a bitch, dude. Alright, hold on. There's a One Piece cafe opening up. There's a One Piece cafe opening up. It is open in Vegas. And they're doing food from One Piece. That's it. That's the whole menu. One Piece cuisine. And I was like, yo, that's pretty sick. And I messaged B-Rai and Saya about it. And I was like, yo, this looks pretty cool. And they were just like, oh, the girls are already like so excited. I was like, that's even funnier. I was like, little nerds. Fucking nerds. That's all I could think of.
Nerd alert!
Yeah, big time nerd alert. But I'm also like, but I want to go. I want to eat that food. I hope that when they show like the dishes, they show like this was first seen. Like it'd be cool. They don't need to, but it'd be cool if they did something along the lines of, you know, this first showed on this episode. It was being eaten by blah, blah, blah. You know, little history of it, you know. That would be hysterical. Oh, no fucking wonder. God damn it. Somebody switched my thermometer to Celsius. No, it's a permanent place. It's a permanent place. Whisking. May 3rd, the Clone Wars? No, but it makes it Return of the 5th. Revenge of the 5th. I was like, why? About to take a dab. Sugar runs from medicine. How is it? Big One Piece fans? Okay, I'll make sure to, Jess and I will go and we'll take pictures. I've only watched the first season of One Piece, the animated. I haven't watched the live action. I think I'm actually on like episode 80 something in the show. Like they got over the fucking throat of the world or whatever that is and down into the big blue. Like they were just really starting their journey. They encountered that like creature just off the coast. Live action is meh. Yeah, well, listen. Let me tell you some feelings about that. About the storylines. And I know this is true for a lot of animes, because I don't watch a lot of animes. Just like so much random bullshit. Like I'm like, oh my god, this like one storyline is going to take 15 episodes. But it should only take about 5. Maybe 6. I'm like, wait a minute. You're spending the first 10 minutes of this, you're spending the first 5 minutes of this episode recapping the old one? Come on, man. Come on, man. What are you doing to me? But I also know people are like, yeah, that's Dragon Ball Z. That's all of them. Come on, man! Yeah, Lim, you get it. I didn't want to watch this part again. I mean, I will, but shit. I don't want to. Shit. No, so One Piece, all the One Piece stuff is on Netflix currently, but Netflix has done their own live action version of the anime. That's all. Well, those didn't hold together very well, but they're still intact. But yeah, I like it. I mean, I got nothing against anime. Anime has some of the most beautiful artwork out of all like cartoons out there. Animation. You know what I mean? Fight me. Fight me. If you dare. Yeah. No, they've got all the they've got all of the One Piece cartoons on there right now, it seems. So whisking, we're doing our taquitos right now. They didn't turn out beautiful, but that's okay. My tortillas are just too small. This is our queso from yesterday. Taquitos? That's right. That's right, taquitos. What? We had a party?
Oh, by the way, if you couldn't tell this is a Tangia party, ha 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 ha.
I really don't enjoy the Joker in Tangia. You know what we need to get? I need to message them. I need to message them tonight. I need a VATS overlay, but if we can get Tangia to do that, Fallout stuff. I think that'd be sick. So when we're doing the Fallout thing, we can have like the mysterious stranger show up, or or the VATs come up, or, you know, I don't know. Maybe they can't do that. Maybe it's like a legal thing, you know? So we'll see. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. If the dogs were inside, they would be like, "Oh, Trapper's in here, but he's asleep." Trapper's sleepy old man. Damn! All right. Taquitos. Taquitos. Let's see if we can get a little. With just a little bit of leftovers.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
With just a little bit of leftovers and such here, you got yourself some taquitos. Shazam Shaziz. That's all that she is. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, taquitos. Okay, taquitos. Let's see. Let's see how good you are. Crunch is okay, but it could be better. But flavor-wise, flavor-wise, that's a fucking gem. Flavor-wise, that's a fucking gem. Ah! Oh my God. Mm-hmm. Jess said she was coming home at 2, and I hope she does, because I'm going to eat all that. I was making this with the hopes that she'd get home, and I would be like, hey, all right. Taquitos! But nothing, man. No, man. Is it? You know what? You know what's a good day for tacos? You ready? Come here. Come close. Any fucking day's a good day for tacos. Boo! Wait a minute, what? Wasting time. I thought you got that all fixed. I thought you did some lame. That still makes me so mad, dude. Motherfucker! Care Bear. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. Such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. Wait, Care Bear, what are you making as far as dinner for, or breakfast for dinner? Are you doing just kind of like pancakes, just whatever, that kind of thing? That kind of thing? Jess and I are gonna have all the food. Pancake? No, you don't get to say that. Your name is Pancake. Okay? You don't get to say that.
Would you like a schmuck and a pancake?
Adept!
A schmuck and a pancake.
Hello?
Adept.
You seriously just drink the rest of our water?
Adept. Damn it! Any fucking day is a good day for tacos!
From out of the sky, tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street.
Wait, I thought I turned it on.
All you can eat. Lettuce and shells. Cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum,
Water.
yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Cheers! With water!
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese, 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 cheese.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Cheese,
It's raining tacos.
I forgot to turn the music off. I forgot to turn the music off. Okay. So this is what we're doing. Adept, did you hear about all the stuff that we have lined up for next week? Was Wicked able to tell you? Are you ready for this? Adept, you'll love this. Adept is the one alongside Wicked that sent us the book. Okay? So Wednesday through Friday, we're doing all Fallout food. We're gonna make it a role play. So I've built a character in the Fallout world that I will be playing on stream. I am going to be a Vault Dweller from Vault 420 who broadcasts out to Vault 420 and 710. So you're either from Vault 420 or from 710. And I'm going to see if I can get blue scrubs or a blue apron or like something blue that we can put yellow on and do Vault 420. And then I put all the stats. I got all the stats for the characters right here. For the character right here. So where strength is 2, perception is 6, charisma is 7, endurance is 4, intelligence 3, agility 4, and luck is 2. We're gonna figure out a way to make my phone a Pip-Boy. And then we're going to, pardon me. And then we're going to lay out the rest of the costume. But I also want to do some. Only for that stream. Only for that stream. Why is it doing this? I want to do some redemptions. So we'll take away some old redemptions and we'll put that one in. You know? It'll be good. It'll be good. Try to get a Vault 20 suit. We're trying. I'm trying. I'm not gonna go and buy a bunch of shit for this, like, because we're already we're already spending money on food, right? So the less we can spend on everything else, the better. But if I can get a blue chef coat or some scrubs for super cheap, then I will gladly get a little spray paint and do something to it. You know what I mean? Get it ready for that day. Get it ready for that day. So we made some taquitos earlier, so now we're making tacos. I know, Care Bear, Nicole did. It was $20, but I want to see if it's $20 there, how much are the scrubs, depending on how expensive they are. Depending on how expensive they are, we'll go that from there. But if the chef coat is the cheapest, we'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. Now, how do I want to build this? I'm going to do a little bit of steak. And then a piece of that. And then put a little bit of that corn over it. Oh yeah. And then hold on now. There we go. We can just do a little like that. So there's a little steak on the base. Little steak on top.
Your mom?
I found a blue jumpsuit on Amazon for $37. Yeah, but that's still so much more expensive than a $20 chef coat and like a $5 can of spray paint. Although blue jump, I like the idea because at the end of the day we're still son of a bitch. We're still gonna have to buy yellow spray paint or something to hit
Bubs,
on
change your camera.
on the thing.
Camera bubs.
You know, on the actual outfit. So that's the only bummer about that. It's like, yeah, if we're still gonna have to spend
Bubs,
more
change your
money
camera.
doing it, it's not really
Camera
worth
bubs.
it. I did. I changed it. Okay? I'm just not on screen right now.
Bubs, change your camera. Camera
You
bubs.
change your camera. You change your
Bubs,
camera.
change your camera. Camera bubs.
Yellow
Bubs,
duct
change your
tape and
camera.
an X-Acto knife.
Camera
There's that
bubs.
too, see? But even still, that's gonna cost extra money. That's gonna cost extra money. Where's the commitment?
Have you
What are you
checked your
talking about?
butthole?
Commitment and funds are two different things. Don't fight me on this. Don't fight me on this. All right. Let's get some pictures of this. All right. So it's cheesy corn. It's like creamed corn. That potato is fire. It's great. The cream corn gives you like a sauciness. The potatoes are like yummy, yummy. Oil. It is not lack of texture or flavor. I guess if you really wanted to, you could put like a little sauce on this, but Dragon King! Thank you for the 100 bits. Go fund roleplay clothes. Yeah. The commitment, my God, we're going to do a lot. Overlays. All that shit. That was a good taco. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good taco. I'm really excited for Fallout roleplay stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm even more excited to hopefully get my computer back this weekend. They called while I was streaming. So I'm going to finish up, give them a call back, make sure everything's on the level. And if it's a simple, like, yeah, we can replace this really quick, boom, boom. It'll cost this much. We'll see. And if so, then I'll set it up tonight. And make sure that it's all good if they can get it back to me by tonight. I mean, I assume they're done with it because they called me and it's, you know, it's like 2 o'clock, 1:30. Which is great because I called when they opened. I was just like, hey, just checking in. You said hopefully you'd be done with it by last night, so at this point I'm just looking for an ETA. It's like, you guys have had it for 48 hours now. He's like, yeah, I know they all got cleaned. They just needed to do the diagnostic. You know, make sure it was working proper. We'll see. We'll see. I'll check in with Jess and see what's going on. Because if we don't have anything happening, I can't imagine she wants to do much this weekend. I know there's a couple things we want to do, but if it's one of those moments where she's like, okay, I just want to chill, she might be like, you should play Bloop Bloop. Positive street vibes, sir, and thank you to go for the work. Yo, Skinny White, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate you. And yes, to answer your question, I think Guy answered it earlier. I have a foot pedal, but I have it right by my knees. So essentially, I can change the seeds that way. But I think Guy told you that already. But yeah, that way I can just do this and keep my hands free. Keep them all free. Ugh. Very good food. Very pleased with those tacos. I'll be happy to make a couple for Jess when she gets home, so I'm not overdoing it myself. But yeah, if I can get it set up and all that, I'll check with Jess and see what our schedule is for this weekend. If there's anything we really need to do, anything needs to get done, because I'm sure she wouldn't mind a nice little bloop bloop, little bloop bloop bloop, as she calls it. Skinny White, I'll say this much: if you enjoy the stream, do me a favor, do me a solid. If you're still here, join Twitch. If you have an Amazon Prime account, connect that to Twitch, and you can subscribe for free. I will get money, and you don't have to do anything, and you can come right back to watching it on YouTube. Oh, did you already do it? Let's go, baby. Already there. You got it. Fantastic. A boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's all I tell people. It's like, if you're not really into Twitch, but you watch me on YouTube, just come on over. Do that really quick. Show some love. It's greatly appreciated. It's like you're not using it, right? Give it to me. It's free money. Helps me buy weed and stupid roleplay clothes so I can dress up as a Fallout character. At least I know when we do from the cookbook, I can dress up like one of those characters probably easy enough. Oh man. I wish you could do 8-bit. 8-bit overlay. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. God, that's what Jess calls Oh, did I water? Something got delivered. I ordered a water filter for this. This and my sink each have a water filter in it, and they both get installed on the same day. So this one went out, and that's my indication that this one needs to get out too. Which is about 6 months. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not great though. It's not terrible. So yeah, if I can get the computer back and do all that and get it set up and running and not have any issues, we'll do a little stream this weekend if I got the time. If not, Monday I'll be back. But I would love to do some more Stardew Valley, because we didn't get to do that all this week. So we got some catching up to do. I haven't played it at all. I'm not playing it off stream. Marshall, that's great, dude. Ain't no reason to make it a secret. Ain't no reason to make it a secret. Do it up. Wasting time.
Abs.
I knew it. I was like, there's no way this is it. There's no way this is it. Wasting Time's got an idea. He's got something up his sleeve. Oh, no shit? Oh, well, that's cool. That's very kind of you. Shit, man. Show that artsy-fartsy self. I thought it just meant like, you're like, I'm just drawing shit. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, show that off. Before you gay, man, listen. I feel like you need this more than I do, Wasting. I feel like you need that more than I do. You know what I mean? Cross-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Things I need. A better combined chat. That's one. As far as on the overlay. A way to cross-utilize my Stream Elements commands. That's another one. We've got mods. I think it's just a matter of anybody else that comes in that's a mod on my channel here, if they'd like to be a mod on the YouTube as well. You just put it in the Discord. Ah, Guy, thanks so much, dude. That's awesome. Oh shit, really? I'm not a mod. I'm not a mod. Wait, Guy, did you make a different account? Or did you just change your account? Guy, did you make a different... Guy. God damn it, Guy. No, you're a mod. Aren't you? No, because you don't have a fucking thing next to your name. Guess what? You are now. All mods, all the time. Goddamn camera. It's because we got this camera. If we got rid of this camera and put on a different camera, it'd probably be fine. Yeah, wasting time. You had spoken about something. Oh. You didn't go into what it was, and I you know, it's like, that's fair. All right. Oh, just went out to dinner last night. Like I said, that's where all the steak and stuff came from. But it's the other restaurant.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, wait, what? No, it's not yet. No, it's not yet. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, wasting time. You go ahead and do it. Match my there. That's fine. But she said the food was very good. She was very happy with it. But she's not a big... Jess isn't a steak eater. When it comes to red meat, if I gave Jess, like, that much, she'd eat that and then be like, woo, meat sweats. She does not like to eat, like, a lot of beef. She doesn't eat a lot. It just makes her sweat. But burgers, totally fine. But even that is a lot sometimes. But it's so funny. It's so funny. But it's nice though, because when I'm cooking for myself, when I'm cooking for us and I'm thinking of using steak, I'm like, I don't need to use a lot for you. I just gotta make sure there's plenty of potatoes and maybe some really good veggies that you like, and you're gonna be fine. She's like, yep. I'm like, yep. You know? What Jess really likes is when we do really good variant food, fusion food. Should we call it variant food now? Instead of fusion? What food is this? Oh, it's a variant of this. It's a variant food. Not a fusion dish, it's a variant. I don't know.
Hey-ya. Really? Really? Cough alerts? Cough alerts? Really, guys? What you doing over there? Trapper needs a bath. No, he didn't hear me. Trapper hates it. That's like his one thing. If he's acting up and you want him to stop what he's doing, you just are like, dude, do you want a bath? And he's like, he gets up and he walks away. Come here, buddy. Hi, you want a piece of meat? Yes, I want a piece of meat. Yeah, Dad. Come here. Yay. No, it's not in the bowl. It's not in the bowl. It's right here. Yeah, good job, buddy. I was trying to see if this could be, like, you can only see him a little bit. And I don't want to raise it up too much. You know? But old Trapper, old boy, he's 15 this year. Still blows my mind. Still blow my mind that this dog is that old. He's almost old enough to drive a car. At least get your learner's permit. Yeah, you want to learn how to drive the car? Here, I don't want you trying to eat that. That's a toothpick. Yeah, you gonna drive the car? Instead of me driving you around, you drive the car? Trapper does love rides in the car. He loves it. But he always just lays down in the back. Like, in the back seat, it's all just floor, right? And he lies down right there. He's just like, because it like holds him in place. So when we take a turn too much, he like backs up or he moves forward, but he can like side to side, he never worries. He's just doing this. I think there was one time I had to brake really hard and he was in the back seat and he hit the back seat. And I was like, oh, dude, are you okay? Like somebody almost just fucking plowed into us. I had to make a quick decision. Felt so bad. I heard him just like thud. He didn't like do a yelp because I think he was just going like, oh, like, oh God. Like he looked up at me. He's just like, I'm like, all right, you're good. Like got him out of the car and he was definitely like, oh, fuck, dude. With any open tire, yeah, I know. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst when your dog just like, yeah, ride in the car, dude. We're doing it. Yeah. Like they just got that mentality. Oh, man. I had a friend who had a dog who did that once. Like running around, there was other dogs. You know, everybody's really cool. It was just like we were all just hanging out there talking for a second. And like the dog she jumped into the car with the other family and they're all like, oh, hi. And she was like, wait a minute. No. And like jumped out. And that was the last time she jumped in because she thought it looked very similar to his car. So I think she thought it was like his, but then she got there. She was like, hi. Wait a minute. You're not my, all right. Boom. Jumped out of the car. And I was like, dude, that's funny. Cause she like was just looking for us like, oh God, there you are. Hi. You're like, okay. There we go. Oh God, they're like, BB's in my car. He just jumped right in. So funny. Hey, buddy. Hey, dude. That's so funny. Dogs, they're just big dum-dums. They're just big dum-dums, and I love them. That's all. They're not all big dum-dums. That much is true. Sirius is not a big dum-dum. But he plays one on TV. He's a very smart dog. Sirius is too smart for his own good. And whose dog is too smart for their own good?
I'm very curious. Does anybody have a dog and that's just like, you're like, nah, man. My dog is way too smart. Way too smart for their own good. Sirius is one of those dogs. Oh, I'm gonna go check on him. I think he wants to come in. He's laying in his, like, I think it's almost time for me to come in.
Hi, buddy. Did you want to come in, get some water? No? Okay.
He's just out there laying in the sun, man. Actually, he's not in the sun right now. He's in the shade by the front door. Yeah, wasting time. You got a dog like that. You got a dog like that. What if we just had... What if we had a Fallout, like, Pip-Boy overlay for that week? Instead of trying to do, like, VATS pops up, that it was just a main overlay. That we could customize and put, like, we could put the countdown timer on it. And then we could put these bars on it. You know? Like the bits and the subs. We could put that on it. That might be kind of cool. I wonder if there's already one like, there's probably already one like that. I'll bet you we could find it and then we just add that to it. And then we just do the same coloring on everything. That'd be cool. Let's do that. Okay. I'll do a command where it shows our stats, like exclamation point stats. And so it'll have all the different things to know, like the name, this, and like what perks. That would be funny in the sense of like, if we hit certain goals in those 3 days, bits and sub-wise, we do like a level up thing, and we can do it that way. Hi, Jess! Jess, I have 2 taquitos for you, and some taco making things. Hilarious! Hilarious! So Jess has been working long hours. We all know that. I'm talking about that. But she went to that dinner last night, and she was able to talk to one of her coworkers. And I don't think it's a coworker in town. It's somewhere out of state. But they realized they both smoke a ton of weed, right? Or at least he used to. But like he doesn't smoke as much as he used to. But he's still like deeply connected. Anyway, he had a bunch of weed. And they were vibing, they were talking, and he's like, well, I'll just leave all that weed with you. This is perfect. He's like, I didn't know who to give it to. This is great. He's like, now I know when I come to town with weed, like if they get weed while they're here, done. We'll give it a good home. Especially when she told him about the stream. He was like, oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, we gotta get you some good weed. So yeah, we'll see what it is. We'll see what it is. But I'm glad it's the good loud. That's that loud and clear. That's what that is. Loud and clear. Less than 5 minutes until 4:20 Mountain Time. Where you at? Where you at, Mountain Time? Huh? Jess, I'm so happy you're able to just come home now. You're probably still got to work from home, but you know, there are worse things you could do. Jess, you're so proud of me. You're so proud of me right now. You know why? because this is the last joint of all the joints you gave me on Sunday night. Look at that. Oh, Jess, I was just telling everybody the story of why you have that weed. That you got a visiting coworker for this whole conference thing you guys had, and they got weed while they were here, and they were like, "Oh my God, this is perfect. I'll just give you the weed." It's great. Oh yeah, it is. Do you want me to save it? Oh, that's yours? I didn't realize that was yours. Well, all right, I'll put it away. Shit, Jess. What do you mean that's yours? You don't smoke joints. So what if it's indica? Girl? This girl brings home joints. You don't smoke joints. You don't smoke joints. I don't remember that. I don't remember that being part of the conversation. Jess, you know I'm on the seaweed diet. You know I'm on the seaweed diet. Don't pull that on me. Okay? Oh my God. Hilarious. Guys, less than 2.5 minutes until 4:20 Mountain Time. Where's Mountain Time people at? Get on over here. Get on over here. We're about to do it. We're about to do it. Don't think we won't. Don't think I won't, 'cause I will. 'Cause I will. Oh man, this is perfect. This is perfect. How long? Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great there. Totally happy with it there. Oh yeah. Oh. Serious. Trapper's being big pouty over there. Trapper's being big pouty over there. It's probably combines chat. Okay. Sick. I was just reading some stuff in Discord. I gotta hit up Wacky Welsh about that, I gotta hit up Wacky Welsh about the timer so we can change that timer to blue. Or from blue to white. So you guys can see the numbers a little bit better. Make it pop. Make it pop. You know, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But yeah, I can imagine on smaller screens and all that, it's a little difficult to read. I just have impeccable eyesight. It's impeccable. No one has better eyesight than me. Maybe a hawk.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Happy Mountain Time! Happy 420 Mountain Time! Happy
Smoke
420
weed every
Mountain Time! Ooh. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Shazam! All right. Here's the deal, y'all. Here's the deal, y'all.
I'm going to try and be back this weekend. I'll talk to Jess and see what we got going on. Otherwise, I'm going to go call the computer spot, see what's going on, see what they can help me with, and go from there. This was awesome. I'm super excited for the Fallout days next week. That's going to be hilarious. The menu is set. We've got ideas in mind that I can put into motion this weekend and try to get everything set up. So when we got it, we'll have it. I'm super excited, guys. I'm super excited about this. Otherwise, food was delicious. We just made some stuff with some leftovers. Super chill. I wasn't really intending on cooking today because I wanted the game. So food we made was good, but the plans we made were even better. And that's what I'm excited about. I'm really, really excited about that, guys. So it does mean we are at that time of day that you love, that you hate, but it happens every day nonetheless, and that is the Parting Puff. Guys, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna head over to Cat of Whimsy. So get on up. Get on up. Get on up. We're gonna head over to Cat of Whimsy. We're gonna go check out, see what they're doing. It looks like they're prepping for May the 4th. They're big Star Wars fans over there. So, guys, thanks for hanging out. Click on the links. Make sure you're joining all the social media. Twitter, Discord, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. If you're on YouTube, check all Twitch and do all that stuff there. Copy and paste the buds are here if you're a subscriber. Just say the buds are here if you're a follower. Obviously on YouTube, you can't come along with it. But if you do, come on, hang out. What? I'm so embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. You're here now. You've always been here. Guys, thanks so much for being here today. I will hopefully see you this weekend. If not, I'll see you on Monday. But even still, even so, stay safe, stay sane, but most importantly, and of course always, stay stony. Like me. Bye!
Fuck Mountain Time.
It's not mountain time. What happened to my closing soon thing?